Okay, we are live. We are ready to start getting some of those shrines and doing Partitio's campaign. We're probably just gonna get Partitio's and then go do his campaign. That's pretty much how this is gonna go. We're gonna head down here and look for the shrine. I don't think they'll let us pass this thing over here until we actually get to a certain part of the story. Probably Ochet's is going to lead us over there because it's gonna be a beast and she's a beast master, blah, 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 blah. That's just going to be fine. I don't think we stand much of a chance going up that way yet, even though I want the Arms Master because we have that sword. Rage against everything. But either way, it's fine. I have drinks, I have game, and we have hours. There may be some noises starting around like in 3 to 5 hours from now. We'll see how noisy it is. If it's too noisy, we'll have to stop the stream and start later again, but we have 3 or 4 hours of nice peace and quiet. So onwards to pain. And actually, this place is not very painful. I do wonder what this is all about. That outcropping seems like it's going to end up being something, but it's not right now.
Begin.
Oh yeah, and I need to, after this battle, I'm actually going to turn the voices down a little bit. Just because I was going back and listening to the footage, and for the most part, it is fine, and it's actually really good for the cutscenes. I'm just on the fence as to whether it's good for in actual battle, because I don't have a way to separate the battle audio from the non-battle audio. I suppose I could make a hotkey for it. Just toggle. Make battle quieter, but I love the battle music. Anyway, we've got these guys that take down apothecary skills. Sweeping cleave.
My axe is sharp.
And you are weak versus staff. Or we could just do inventor skills and have her do double cleave because he can actually do scholar next turn. Yeah. Bonk.
Transform. All according to plan.
Because these guys are, well, they are weak versus light.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald.
You are going to go for just, latent power, why not? Arrow of Fortune on that guy. Just to get some JP. We are trying to still hoard JP because we're going to need it later.
What to...
We only need 2 whacks. That's probably going to kill him. Nope, it didn't. Sweet.
Thank you, Kesty.
So you... Do we actually... Yeah, why
Whatever I
not?
set my mind to.
Sweeping cleave. This might actually kill all of
My
them.
axe is sharp.
Yeah, 1,500 damage. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, we didn't get the JP bonus on this end, but we did get the extra 20 JP from shooting it in the face. And I do like that they have transition things. Like they say, thanks, Casty! And stuff like that to each other, which is kind of neat to me. As far as our skill points, we are gonna go ahead and get the 5,000 to get that one again. I just want to finish him off just so we actually have all of his stuff there. And then we'll start just saving JP for other classes for him to learn. Because he can probably learn some decently useful stuff from the other classes. Because currently he doesn't have a ton. She does. We're almost at the point where we're gonna have to scroll. Although I don't like most of the ones she has. Elemental augmentation is not helping us very much, but it does boost the damage of our light skills, I would wager. So what we need to do here is we're going to actually head south. I'll go ahead and take this save. We could save up and get ourselves some more merchant licenses. I forgot to adjust the audio again. Damn it.
Now then. Yeah.
It's just that it's louder than the... I'm going to try this. I don't think this is actually going to
My
work on him.
axe is sharp.
No.
Well, now.
But let's go with... Yeah, we'll just do Sweeping Cleave again.
Axe attack.
She doesn't have light damage right now. But
Bring it on.
I'm on the fence about it because the actual like cutscene parts, it's perfect for. I wish there was a way to turn down chatter in battles, actually. That would probably be the better option.
I got. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Sure, we'll mercenary.
Let's get to work.
There you go, buds. And now you get nuked by Mr. Happy.
Think
We'll go with Fireball, because it feels appropriate in the middle of the desert, right?
you're finished. I've seen
Not as
worse
much of a
methods.
JP boost as using the arrow, though. So it is what it is. I need to set up a way to do the... Oh, there is something there. I need to set up a way to do the alerts for YouTube links as well, but I'm not quite sure how to do that just
Hey
yet.
there, friend.
And I will keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so it's bows. That's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have anything to actually stop them with, do you? I mean, other than just straight up killing the target. Yeah, probably not going to be able to kill him in one hit. Nope. Well, thank you for not actually damaging us, my friend.
Don't. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Sure.
Let's get to work.
I'm actually legitimately surprised by that. Yeah, audio balancing for
I need to
streams is
play.
probably one of the most annoying things that you can ever actually have to do, streaming-wise. I don't know if we'll kill the top one.
You're finished.
We will.
Study harder.
That extra 100 is nice. Okay, miscellaneous, settings, audio.
Octopath
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
We'll turn it down one tick there. We'll leave
Octopath
that
Traveler.
up to keep the balance kind of right. And we'll turn the music up one. Sound effects and stuff I'm not as worried about. Those can be as quiet as hell. I don't care about those. Yeah, we'll apply those. I'm going to probably be doing that the entire playthrough, so sorry. Okay, so this might be down here. No, that's the village. Yeah, we missed that one.
May I have this dance? It's my
But I
turn.
think we will be more than fine. Sweeping cleave. Chop. Yeah, I do think this is because they're a different level of enemy. That we're able to kind of outpace them so easily here, but not able to in other
Working hard.
fights. But I do think there is a massive random variable to it that impacts it as well. Yeah, go ahead and just max out attack with merchant skills, arrow of fortune, face.
Arrow of fortune. Hooey.
Yeah, he must not have had much life
I need to
left.
play.
Scholar skills, fireball, and we'll just get the bonus JP from this.
A week. Study harder.
That said, we have the thing that gives us the, whatchamacallit, the gold farming thing. Yeah, we might actually start doing that more regularly. Especially if we start having easier enemies. Might be worth it. Okay, so this is going to lead across this bridge, which if we look at the map, this is going to be south of. Thing we want to go is east whenever there's a fork down here and a bridge to the right.
Let the show begin. Now.
Aw, not quite enough to stop him. We could. Yeah, let's go ahead and back off of those. Stimulate you,
Just a little, okay?
because you can stop him.
Don't under.
Yeah, Bifflegan's bounty is only available when we have the max. I'm gonna go mercenary. We're only gonna do, yeah, we're gonna have to do a 4 mercenary, unfortunately.
Let's get to work.
to break him.
Thinking
Then we
top.
use 2 on you to break this one. No, we break this one first. And then we use her to break the other one. I want to see
Time to shine.
just how much his max does. Okay, so he's still relatively high.
You won't want to miss this.
So we're just going to go ahead and finish off these front 2
A touch of
and
poison.
go for like as much damage using Bilfegrin's whatever on the guy in the
What
back.
to do? What to do?
Ah. Poison slash.
Because we should be able to get another max. Nope, we're 1 away. And he's going to get a first turn next time. I'm going to go ahead and wait on it. Do we have any... Yeah, we can break him again. Or do we just go for the JP here? You know what? We'll just go for the JP.
Arrow of fortune.
Yeah, 30 JP for about 1,400 life. That's actually not that bad. We're just going to nuke these guys.
Fire.
I need to
Burn.
probably figure out the best way to
finished.
grind for gold with him. I don't know if we could
harder.
just like go to a 1-person party and just have him hunt garbage. Or not. Okay, so we need to go to the right. Question is, how do we get over there? Do we go through this? No.
Let the show begin. Now then, yeah.
Okay, we'll break you first.
Bye bye.
If he's in the red, we're not going to be
Here
able to do
goes.
it, but... Scholar skills... inventor skills. We'll go with Scholar. Unless... Oh yeah, you do have Sword. So you could just go do a 2 on the Buttermeep.
Bring it on. Don't underestimate me.
Merchant skills, max out, Bifflegrins. Okay, so they're both still in the white. What kind of an attack was it? It's non-elemental. So I will go after... I'm going to go after the Buttermeep. It's probably got less... No, we'll go after this one. We'll go after this one.
The Falcon make me rich.
821. I mean, it's
Right
better
now.
than collect. It's a bit more of a pain in the ass to get rolling, but... I guess we'll do a sweeping cleave and finish him
Axe
off.
attack. It had to be done.
Yeah, that wasn't as much damage as I would have thought it would be at that high of a charge.
Nothing. Fire. Burn. How weak.
Yeah, he's just going to give himself a bunch of defense. Let's see. Dancer skills. Yeah, I find that so irritating that that's only at maximum. Ruinous kick, I guess.
Forgive me.
Bring it on.
Go ahead and break him with a sword. Oh, he's in red. He's probably going to die too soon for us to actually do anything. But we'll do it again. A little bit of extra money.
The
Want it to be like
Falcon
20
make me
gold.
Rich. Gotcha.
226. That's precisely how much life he has. That would actually be a good thing for bosses. And to chew them through that way, I guess. And nothing in there. No way down over there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's supposed to be to the right.
Life is too precious to risk.
Huh. Oh, we were caught by surprise. That's actually a rarity for us. Oh, they do actual damage. I'll be damned. We haven't let them take a move in so many tries that it's, like, kind of surprising.
My axe is sharp.
Here goes. Don't underestimate.
Okay, merchant skills, hired help. Go ahead and shut them down.
Let's get to work.
I may have to go like specifically look up where this is.
I need a plan.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and alt tab. Oh, come on, thank you. For some reason, that does not like moving. Partitio. Hopefully that was muted. Don't know if it was or not. I sneezed the hell out. Okay, job alter locations. Can someone actually give me a better map than just like the vague overview of just where that is? Because every single one of these that I see, it's just like, oh, here it is on the map. Good. I know where it is on the map because we can kind of see it glowing off the corner there, my buds. Okay. On a cliff on the west of the area. What? Merchant Guild is found in the southern Crackridge Wilds between Crackridge and Crackridge Harbor, Anchorage. It's on a cliff to the west of the area. Enemies in the area are levels 20 plus. The requirements for additional, that's the license thing, not the altar. Altar is western Crackridge Wilds, just to the left of Crackridge, to the area north of the Merchant Guild. That's not where the Merchant Guild is, but yeah. After crossing the railroad tracks towards the east, head south some stairs and find a couple alcoves. Inside one of them is just continue to the right side of this little alcove. I tried going to the right there, gang. Okay, we'll try. I mean, let's just loot these guys. Buy eggs with arms.
Finished. Study harder.
Yeah, not a lot of bonuses for that one. Okay, so it says it is to the right of this. There's one with a treasure chest. While we're getting encounters in here, we're not getting another passageway. Yep, just nuke them.
Burn.
I don't even care if we break them.
Time. My axe is sharp.
Here. Yeehaw!
And
Let's
we will do... I want to see if this actually punches through defense, so we'll do it on you.
The Felgen make me rich. Gotcha.
No, it does not. If they're not broken, it doesn't do much damage, so you kind of have to do that, unless you're just blind farming them.
I know no cure for evil.
Okay, so it says to the right. Oh, Jesus, that is like 1 pixel high kind of situation. We ran into that before. That is... Some of these are a pain in the ass to actually even get to if you know where they are. Chosen merchant, unto thee I grant a new power. What'd you grant us? Ooh, a shiny blue aura. Partitio learned EX skill, negotiate schedule. I think that's the one that lets him choose when they go. Pay a single foe to let you act during their turn, yeah. If that works on bosses, that could be handy. But I am curious why it's not the top one. Because I do know that completing a storyline gets you the other EX skill. That I do know. So we've gotten that. Okay, so we know that one. We could go get hers as well while we're over here. I need to go look where it is, though. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but better safe than sorry. And I alt-tab to the correct window. Thank you. There's clerics, merchant, blah, blah, blah. We need dancer. Yeah, we can just go get them before we do their stories. That's Casties. We actually haven't grabbed Casties, have we? Have we? would be... Yeah, it would be right there if we had. So yeah, we haven't grabbed Costi's either. We're doing her story last, so it doesn't matter, but we're going to be stuck with her the entire time. Just because. Okay, Altar of the Charitable. Where is it? Lady of Grace. Okay, so Lady of Grace is where I think it is. It's in the... It's going to be a pain in the butt to get to, but it's there. Okay. So yeah, we'll go grab Lady of Grace, and we'll grab the Apothecary one, and then we'll start Partitio's story for the day. Sounds like a plan. Because I know where both of them are now, and then we can go get the other ones as we start their stories. So yeah, Lady of Grace one here, the dancer's there. And the Apothecary one is there. So both of those are going to be good. And we also do want to grab the Harborlands one thing today, because we're high enough level to actually handle it. So we want to go to Wellgrove first, probably, and head north. I think that'll be the fastest path. We're not looting them today. We'll loot them soon. Just not today.
Out of my way.
Most of the enemies here, not a problem. Apothecary skills, I think, might be the choice. We don't really have a good one for her. You actually, never mind. You are Dagger. Yeah, that one's gonna get their turn first, so we might as well dunk dunk. Knock you out.
Bring it on.
Grab that. Oh, Moose is next.
Donut. Yeehaw! Let's...
Break the Moose.
I knew you.
And you do not have Spear, unfortunately. So Spear is going to be first before Axe. We'll try Axe. Nope.
And done.
I'm guessing he's
Here I
Bow,
go.
but...
Poison slash.
Yeah, he's going to get an attack on us, unfortunately. Oh, no, he's just going to intimidate. That's fine. I am fine with you being
I
slightly
need a
weakened.
plan.
And we will go with Lightning?
Strike them down.
Just kind of looking for that guy's weaknesses right now.
Time to shop. A touch of poison. Sorry.
Yeah, I love that they have the little detail of them throwing out the little
Get back
poison
up.
vessel as well. I think that is treasure. I think we already got that one, though. In that little alcove up there. Wait a minute. There's a person here. Hi. What are you doing in the middle of the woods, fellow? Light. Bother.
Strike them down.
So yeah, he's probably
You're
Bow.
finished.
All right. I wasn't
But it
expecting
doesn't
that.
matter when we kill them before they actually get a turn. What is your story? Oh, a battle bow. Nice. The forest is dangerous. Do what you need to
I'll
do
take
and
it
get
care.
out. I won't let even one of them survive. Are you still here during the day? No. He is only here at night. Or, sorry, she. I think that's a she. I don't know. Did we actually get any clue as to what name? It's just Gloomy Hunter. Yeah, no indicator.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Look, it is a bow. Yeah, why not? Merchant skills. Go ahead and Bifagrin's bounty.
Befelgen, make me rich.
Befelgen, sorry, not Bifagrin.
Now then.
Free money is free money. I'm sorry, it is what it is. Okay, so you don't really have a good way to deal with all of them other than dancer skills, which is going to be a nice dagger dance.
There. I did it. I'm feeling all better.
We haven't broken any of them yet, so that sucks.
Lie down, please.
I do find it interesting
know
that that's
no
her
cure
dagger
for
sweep.
evil.
It's a low kick instead of a dagger. Okay, so the best way up Is which way? Well, Grove and Hinoma. Okay, so... Oh, I see how we're supposed to get there. I'm going to save over slot 1. Yeah, it's down and then up.
Patient?
No.
You can't actually stop this guy in one turn, you son of a butt. Fireball then.
Fire.
At least we'll
Burn.
ding up the guy in the back.
Alright, yeah.
Sweeping cleave, that'll kill the guy in the back. Oh, that kills them both, sweet. So we still get the domination. Yeah, anything that gives me more JP is probably my favorite thing. Yeah, this just goes... Oh, we have an item over here as well. I think it's through the
May I have this dance?
garbage.
What?
We will go ahead and sweeping gale you.
Here. I got.
You don't have anything that we're weak against, so let's go ahead and Arrow of Fortune this one. We're going to be able to kill them before they get a turn, I think, regardless. Just make them donate as much JP to our cause as possible, and we'll be happy.
A touch of poison.
I should have gone win for the break and XP bonus.
Thank you.
Okay, so I think this is through here. Yeah.
You are a poison that
I should
must
probably
be
go
purged.
today.
Don't. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of Fortune. Who
And
is-
yes, the JP I think is for everybody. Because last time we checked, it did go across everyone in the group. So dancer skills, breezies.
Sorry.
I'm sad we don't have an
Unexpected
AOE wind skill. Only way to get it is on her with her limit break. Let's go ahead and change it to day for a while. Yeah, we already got that treasure.
Out of my way.
Oh, it's the sticky boys. Those I can oddly enough handle pretty easily. This is only going to be 3 hits, so we just want to kill you then.
A touch of poison.
Here. I got. Yeehaw!
Urgent
Let's
skills. I'm going to go for Bilfigans. Since we're going to take the hits from him anyway, might as well get money out of it. I do need to figure out a way to get him more damage on that, though. I don't know whether it's based on... Oh, you slowed my speed down, you bastard. I don't know whether it's based on his regular attack or his
Thinking time.
elemental attack.
Fire. Burn. A weak.
Because if it's based on his elemental attack, he's never going to do a ton of damage with that. If it's based on his physical attack, he will probably eventually get there. Because we're building him out as sort of a physical attacker. It's not like we're just sitting there pissing about on it. Speaking of which, pissing about, I do need to come down here and actually use some of our nuts. We've got nuts. I will save the HP nuts. Massively increases the amount of SP, maybe. She's going to get tough nuts. And resistant nuts. This is mainly because she is our healer and she's also our tank. Okay, we're saving critical and slipperies. Invigorating. Do we need a lot more mana on him? I think he's actually fine now. I think Casty's the one we need more mana on at the moment. She doesn't have as much mana growth, so it's not as big of a boost. But it's better than nothing.
Here go. Oh,
Okay, you two in the back
I got
are
more
swords.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
So we need to do hired help. I'm guessing this. Boosting that up just reduces the amount it costs? Yeah. This is going to be super expensive on bosses. Okay, that's fine.
Let's get to work.
Bonk bonk.
Cha!
I wanted to leave him with enough for a max next turn.
Time to shine.
Now then,
Okay, he doesn't have anything. Oh, yeah, he does. He just has a bonk.
they're broken.
I keep forgetting he has an axe.
1, 2, 2.
It's from the... Oh, whatchamacallit? Not Alchemist. From the Inventor one. Okay, so you... I'm just going to have you defend for a turn. We're not going for the first turn
These
JP
hands.
boost. I suppose I could have just done Poison Axe. Hey! Sayer. Sayer Mayoroljo. I cannot pronounce your name, but it's Sayer. I know that one. How are you doing today?
Poison slash. It had to be done.
And yes, I figure it's only fair because nobody can pronounce my screen name, so. I think I have had maybe half the people who've tried fail. It's fine, though. I just tell people to call me Al. How's the day going for you? Dancer skills. Yeah, I'll have her go ahead and kill the other one. We'll do elemental damage here. Boom.
Whirlwind blow.
Pretty fine. Cool.
Yeehaw!
That's good to hear. Okay, so you need to be at
Yeehaw!
max.
Let's do it.
Merchant skill, Bifflegan's bounty, I guess is... Yeah, Bifflegan is a nightmare for... I'm going to call it about 20 different things that start with a B.
Gotcha.
Brannigan's bounty is probably a bit more appropriate in my
Right.
opinion, but still.
Feel my wrath.
You don't have anything that is specifically going to target them, so fireball away, my bud.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
It's a bit of overkill, considering I think that's
I've
probably,
seen worse
what, 3 or 4
methods.
times their life total? But yeah, we're gathering a couple shrines, and then we will head over to the, whatchamacallit, the Partitio missions, because we're not quite strong enough to do... Oh, what are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? Amid the patter of raindrops striking the trees and ground, she listens on the conversation of occasional passerbys, responding to their greetings with a, oh, okay.
That was very helpful.
Did I get all the secondary and advanced jobs? I have not gotten all the advanced jobs. We're not strong enough to yet. At least, because I haven't spoiled myself on anything in it, other than the fact that they exist. But we've gotten the Inventor one. We haven't been able to get past this boss. We got fairly decent in. We didn't get him down to yellow, but I think he was almost there. And the other one, we could try to kind of skirt through this level 45 area up here. I mean, it's not going to be that hard. And we could get Arms Master, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the one that's on the island over here for a while. Just a hunch. But yeah, these characters are our only like high level ones as well. I haven't done any grinding or anything on... Actually, I haven't done any grinding, period, now that I think about it. I've just been kind of going through and... Oh, nope, she's not there during the night. Okay, groovy. But yeah, I'm going to get the shrine for the Dancer and the Apothecary,
This dance?
and then we're going to head into Partitio's
Here goes.
story. Because the only story we have left on the Dancer is her final chapter, which is chapter 5. And I do not currently... yeah, we'll do one more. Merchant skills, that's 3... Actually, no, we can do 2.
Let's get to work.
But yeah, I'm not high enough level to handle her final mission.
Thinking.
Fine, we'll just kill
Fire.
him.
Burn.
I shouldn't sit here trying to like get optimal gold from her or anything.
Study
It's
harder.
easy enough to just get gold just by fighting. Because look at that. We're at 76,000 already, and yes, I'll get that red chest while we're up here. Didn't see it before. I'm kind of rushed through this area to get the class before. Magic Eater. Slim chance to reduce target's elemental attack. I mean, loses some speed for it, but I think that's fine. And I don't know exactly how the equipment works mechanically. Does it apply all at once? Does it just use the best one?
All right.
Yeah, I know roughly where they're at. If that's any consolation. Dancer skills. I don't think this is going to do anything, but we'll try it.
There.
Yeah, dagger is to the right. It's just a question as to whether I have it or not.
No. Fire. Burn. A week. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, getting almost 1,000, like 500 to 1,000 gold every battle, pretty nice for building up that 100,000 again. We already bought the boat. We need to do some of the other side quests, but okay, we went the wrong way. What town is this? South Timberrain. Yeah, that's gonna be a town up there, I think. Might as well grab it real quick.
Life is too precious.
So we
to
can fast travel to it. Ooh, we surprised them.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
I am going to try and break them. We'll see.
Let's get to work.
If they're weak versus sword, we've got them. So we've got basically 2 free turns to kill them.
Time to. My axe is sharp.
And I would not be
Fire.
surprised if the bushes
Burn.
are prone to fire.
Well now.
Let's see. Advanced job who has bosses is only the Conjurer, the rest don't. Yeah, the other one is just I wasn't strong enough to get through the level 45 area when I tried it last. That was probably 6 levels ago. Because we checked before we did Agnia's first 4 chapters. So. Okay, so these guys are not terribly weak.
All right.
Okay, let's go with... I think I'll Poison Axe this guy.
A touch of poison.
We might not actually stand as much of a chance against these guys as I would hope. Because they're still not in the yellow. I haven't saved recently, so you know what? Sorry, we're going to run away. What level is this area? It's level 45, that's why. That would be why. I could use the high gold one to actually just bust through them, but the last time I was in a level 45 area and did that, it just didn't help pay for itself. It didn't even get us like 1/30th of the way there. So that is to there. So I need to go further north to find the path to the shrine.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Moose is first, then Beetle Bastard. Don't have a good way to take him out. That sucks. Okay, so I'll just...
Whirlwind blow. Sorry.
I probably should have taken out the one up top, but I wasn't paying attention. I was looking over at chat. I was like, wind should be fine. Oh, since we've already gotten this far in, might as well go... Yeah, we'll do Bilfkins.
The Falcon make me rich.
Befelgen. Like I said, I'm just going to call it every B word under the sun.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
But yeah, we have one of the rusted weapons for the Arms Master as well. Yeah, I already bought the ship. That was actually fairly easy to do. It was extremely generous.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, right now we have the ship. We've actually discovered most of the stuff on the map that you can find with the ship. that's not east of the infernal little whirlpool that wrecks my crap right now. Okay, I'm guessing... Where is the dancers one? They like hiding these. I don't think it's down here. I think it is actually in this knotted nonsense.
My way.
What?
Apothecary skills. Go ahead and... You know what? Chop them up.
It's my turn now. My axe is sharp.
That leaves you to go down. Yeah, he has swords. He can actually do it for us.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
So we can bounty the moose
Befallion, make me
and still
rich.
get the boar taken care of. Yeah, it's half as much gold. Not half as much gold. It's gold based on the amount of damage we deal. I should probably be doing the JP one instead, but whatever.
I need a plan.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid too many spoilers on this just because,
Fire. Burn.
yeah, my first playthrough, and I will probably be reviewing this game,
I've seen worse methods.
means I do need to probably just take it as a new player would. Okay, so nothing over that way. Yeah, it's got to be north somehow. And they do like that little, like, it's ramping off into the distance and you don't notice it thing.
You are a poison that must be purged.
All right.
Let's go with... Let's just go with an axe to the face. You are the first one, yeah.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
Nice one. I got... Time to divvy up the earnings.
I'm really not sure where the path to the dancer thing is. One would think it would be in this, because that's where it is right there. Is it actually not on the map? Oh, no, it's on the map, but south of us? What?
Life is too precious to risk.
I should probably have brought up the map,
All right.
but I just habitually am a button masher. So, chop you first, yes. Chop you second. Man, I wish I had cleave on frickin' him. But I don't have apothecary on him right now. I think we just go Scholar Skills Fireball at this point.
Fire. Burn.
Yeehaw!
Okay, so both of you are in the red.
I got... Yeehaw! Let's
Do we have a good AoE? Not really. I mean, we could just do the hired help and just do the higher one. I think mercenary... Yeah, we'll shut down the boar. It's not going to kill the big guy, though. Yeah, hired help in this is like the oh shit button. So I only use it every now and then. So it says it's to the south of us. I probably should have checked the map. It's there. I mean, I guess we can save here. Is it in the trees? Where are you at? Oh, geez. That's fairly hidden. There's our dancer skill. So the only one left is the apothecary. And yes, I know we unlock more whenever we finish their story. Basically, they become their ultimate selves whenever you finish their storyline. So that's not going to be too bad. Okay, so that one's done. The other one we need is down here. I think the quickest way is going to be from the south. But on our way to it, I'm actually going to do Harborlands, grab this, then head south to it. So we can just do that in one big sweep. Start of the stream is just getting these out of the way. I do need to also make the musicians follow us, which means I unfortunately have to lose our 30% reduction in cost to buy stuff. But I think right now is... I think after we finish this story, it's going to be a relatively easy way to do that. Unless we want to wait for Partitio to be later. Arcanus is further northeast from Toto. After your ship is caught in the waves and after defeating the giant scourges, you defeat him and go northeast there to shrine. Yeah, I know where it is. It's just I don't have the power to defeat that boss. We are going to do a sweeping cleave.
My axe is sharp.
There's like a special island over there.
I wasn't expecting that.
It is right about there. Maybe a little bit further north than that. But yeah, I know where those are. I'm not strong enough to go get them. The boss is right here. Where that whirlpool is. It keeps you from going east.
All right.
Let's go ahead and we will nuke these guys. I am going to go with... I don't really have a good way to weaken them up. So I'm just going to go sweeping cleaves.
My axe is sharp.
That's going to kill them anyway because they're weak as crap.
How's that? Maybe next time.
Okay, so we want to go grab this real quick because I'm curious what's down here. Because we already got the lens for the normal tower.
Well,
And we're just going to do... no, we'll break them. A little bit of extra XP doesn't hurt.
Thinking.
And I wonder if you can actually kill him with the staff. Not quite.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, he just doesn't have physical attack power, and I don't mind. He is our nuke. Let's see.
Let the experiment begin.
Yeah, I'm not too afraid of most of these enemies.
Time to...
Yeah, just dancer skills, daggers away.
There. I did it.
We very rarely get up to like
Thank
the
you.
BP for their special skills.
Even
They're
if I
kind of cool
stumble,
to use,
get back
and I'll
up.
probably use them on bosses pretty much only, but for now, yeah, it's fine. Go and grab this. Okay, let's go get this
May I have this
weird
dance?
little tower in the middle of nowhere.
Now, Papia. There. Sorry. I owe you one.
Yeah, these just aren't worth a lot of
Thank
XP. We're just basically healing off of them. So. I'll go to days just so we have even easier encounters. I need to deal with those guys in a little bit.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Bring it on.
Yeah, just murder them.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's let the hired help actually have a good day.
Let's get to work.
Instead of just doing 1 damage per swing to break things. They're super handy through most of the areas in the game, though.
Time to
Especially for
dig up
just
the
150 gold. Rough it. But yeah, the ultimate version, the 30,000 gold one, is brutal. Yes.
May I have this dance?
I know Ashet's abilities. Oh no, we were caught by surprise by some fish. So we're not going to get all our bonuses. No! And they actually even hurt our mage. I want to see them hit Oswald. See if it actually does any damage. Probably will not.
Lie down, please. I know no cure for evil.
Yeah, I haven't gotten all the like duplicate licenses. I've only got the base licenses and inventor. So yeah, we're missing the arms master and the conjurer. Okay, I want to figure out what's down here because we haven't done this on camera. I've killed things down here off camera just to see if I could, but that was a couple days ago. I just keep forgetting to come back. At the frogs! Okay, so we need to go down first. We'll loop up around the right to get that chest up top.
Yeah.
Let's see, first one is you. Don't have a good way to stop you, so it's just gonna be... Actually, we could bring somebody up. The only one that's not sword resistant is you. So we could bring... We only need to bring you up 2. There you go.
Just a little, okay?
Bring it on.
Hired help to shut down the 2 in the back.
Let's get to work.
Please don't do spoilers.
Well, now.
Just asking nicely. Apothecary skills. We don't have a staff on her, but we do have a staff on Big Dude over there. And I will do Dagger Dance. Yeah, we actually do fairly well against these guys now. We're much stronger than we used to be. Just bonk, bonk, bonk. Break him.
It's my
We should be able to just take this guy down just through brute force now.
I did it! Even if I stumble, I'll get
Yeah, they're
back
decent amount of gold too. Not quite as high as some of the other places we've been today, but decent enough. Bottle of sleeping dust. But yeah, I'm not following a guide. I'm not doing any of that kind of stuff, so I'm just going through the game and exploring how you would do if you
Howdy there, friend.
were doing this without even access to the internet. Although, to play this, I actually had to get access to the internet because, guess what? Dancer skills first, I guess. We'll do Dagger Dance. I'm wagering they're not going to be weak versus Dagger, but we can try. Kill them before they even get a move. Nice.
I need a
Lightning Bolt.
strike them down. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, if it's a game that I have played a lot of before, like the old Final Fantasies and stuff, I don't mind a little bit of spoiling and backseating and stuff, but whenever it's a new game for me, I want to explore it with complete naivete. Okay, so is that any better? It is not. But it raises potency of lightning. Fortune Wand is just straight better, though. I did not realize we had gotten a Fortune Wand, or I would have used it. Yeah, this will probably be not a nostalgia bait review. It'll just be a general review because this is a game that I wanted to play as soon as it came out. Just didn't have the money for it. Okay, so they're dark, probably ice if I had to guess what their other weakness
Wings of
is.
Frost.
Yep, their other weakness is
Study
ice.
harder.
Oh, yeah, a little bit better EXP. Yeah, the EXP gains in this do not ramp up as much as I thought they were going to. So we'll go left first. Follow the left wall. I do wonder why we can swap between day and night in here. Doesn't seem to actually impact anything unless there's like people who are only here during night. But I don't see any. This feels very optional dungeon-y. Originally I thought this was going to be where the mirror was. We'll go with lightning bolt just because we have it.
Strike them down. A week. I've seen worse methods.
But good luck catching a Kate, by the way. I think I'd have to put him to sleep. Oh, you can talk. It's just generally for this game, I do want to go mostly blind. And if you see something I miss in a dungeon, you can tell me that. That's fine. Like, if I miss a path to a treasure chest or a path to the frickin' guilds while I'm looking for them, I'm 100% fine with that. Because that's just, hey, Strimmer, you missed something. That's fine.
I need a
Oh, yeah, just nuke them.
pierce them. Winds of Frost. I've gained valuable insight.
But generally, if I haven't seen it, I don't want to know about it. Because, yeah, I'm going through with this group because it's just kind of what I ended up with. Oh, yeah, this is just purely optional dungeon. We got Grail of Life, a bunch of money, Weathered Treasure Shield? The hell are you? Cover SP after performing an action. I mean, he'll lose a bunch of money. But that seems like too good to pass up on him for the actual battles. The only other one that maybe could do it is her. I think I will actually put it on her. Because she's not really using her shield for too much. I do need to actually equip our better shields. This is actually on PC. Xbox Game Pass, there was a free month little promotion thing, and I was like, sure, I'll take it. And I looked through the games. This was one of them that I wanted to cover. MechWarrior 5 was on there. We covered that for a session. It has problems with streaming for some reason. I don't know why it has problems with it. And we'll take... Actually, I think Guard's Shield is... yeah, we'll take Crested. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, opportunity arose and I took it. So yeah, it's on PC through the use of Game Pass. And I do own the a copy of the first on PC already, but that's a different feat. Okay, so we'll go down there. And I'll take the save outside. I should probably check if we actually have something to do this guy, because we've actually gathered a lot of things before talking. Oh, hey, we've got an octopi. Octopuff. Probably going to get first move, sadly. Can I actually get him? Does not have a good single target attack. This is his only big downside. You can break this guy. Nope. Yeah, I have to get the merchant in there first to be able to stop him. But yeah, I can get more Octopuff stuff. It's not a problem.
Alright.
We have the little Octopuff attractor anyway.
There! I did it! I owe you one.
Well, now.
And since there's nothing we have that you are weak against, we're just gonna
This'll
icicle
cool
you.
Down. Sleep now. I know no cure for evil.
Okay, save there. And let's go. I think it's down these stairs to him. Yeah. Do we actually have something for you yet? I don't think we do. No, we don't. I keep forgetting to get this. Even though we've been through here, I think 3 times now? Really just want to do that, but we'll just do hired help.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, getting just a big pile of money and JP is pretty much my main goal, like 99% of the time. So, it just makes life easier. Icewind Dale!
Fierce then, winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Hey, Partitio's almost 34. We're probably going to be able to churn through most of Partitio's tale as well. I didn't even notice what I got. What did I get? Slumber Sage, I'm guessing, yeah. We've been burning through that a little bit. I need to not. Because it just isn't going to do anything. Okay, so let's see. Path is... That's up there. Yeah, we want to go north, not this way.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Oh, using Yuzu? Yeah. I know a few people who have done that.
I got more.
Generally speaking,
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
I am pro emulator. I'm not going to tell people where to get ROMs. I'm not going to tell people where to find the ROMs. I'm not going to tell people how to even use the emulators. But I am pro emulator because it is, generally speaking, one of the most important things for preserving games. So, yeah, it is vital to the preservation of games that we have emulators and we have digital backups of these games. There are a lot of games that have been lost, unfortunately, due to them not being important enough to make an emulator for or important enough to dump. So, especially, like, Xbox for some reason has a lot of issues with that as well, but they're good about having backwards compatibility to an extent. But still.
Fire, burn.
But yeah, I don't own a PS5. I do own a Switch, but it's basically my niece and nephew's Switch now. It sits out permanently on the TV that they can get access to. So I don't get to play games on it unless I want to unhook it and hook it back up, which is really, really bad for connectors. JP and XP forgot you must finish Chapter 4 Partitio to recruit him. Name Alrond and Wellgrove. Yeah, we're still we've got one character up through their Chapter 4 who's finished Chapter 4. We have one character that's finished Chapter 2, and everybody else has only finished Chapter 1. I think you probably know who the Chapter 2 one is, and that's our mage, but we're doing him later. The plan is to get Partitio and Agnia's stories done first, and have them be basically carrying the 4th. So they will be the Casti, Agnia, and Partitio are going to be our permanents. Oswald is going to be our swap. So we'll probably do we might do Oswald next, after we get Partitio done. Merchant skills, sure. Hired help. This is probably going to actually murder them.
Yeehaw! Let's get to work.
Yeah, for the most part, general enemies, not a problem. Oh, that didn't actually murder them. They're very likely red, though. Oh, no, they're not. Sweet.
There. Sorry. Thank you. Even if I stumble, get back up.
You may notice that I will only very rarely cover Nintendo games. I don't boycott them. I just don't want to give them attention or time on my channels. Only time I will cover them is if they are actually old games. So, like, I'm not going to do Breath of the Wild or anything like that, but I will do things like Wind Waker for reviews, for nostalgia reviews. And as far as what I show on the channel, I actually have physical copies of the games that I show. If I show a translation of it, it's because I've dumped the ROM or the ISO, depending on what platform it is. Like with Front Mission 5, that's actually got it from a friend, dumped it onto my computer, actually dumped it onto the other computer, put that on a flash drive, put it into this computer, unloaded it onto my hard drive. But yeah, if it's one that I am showing on the channel, I own a physical copy of it. So that's generally one of the rules that I keep, just to keep myself safe from companies like Nintendo. Because you are allowed to make backups of older games. Legally speaking, it has been defended in court. There is a precedent for it, at least in the US. I don't know about overseas. I'm not a lawyer. Don't take this as legal advice. Let's see. I probably should have prefaced with that. What are we... yeah, we'll go ahead and grab your last one. Just to make me feel complete. And now he's just getting free JP. You're building up a lot. I might as well finish Warrior for you. Latent Power Plus is... raises the amount of latent power. I'm guessing that is a hidden stat? Or are we talking about latent power as in the actual latent power? It might just be the actual latent power.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Now then. Yeah.
Let's see. You are sadly, like, the only one. No, actually, we have multiple characters. I can't do anything about that. Okay, so apothecary skills. Cleaving.
My axe is sharp.
No.
That's one reason I actually want Arms Master is because they have weapon access. So we can break things easier. Scholar skills. Lightning Bolt.
Strike them down. You're finished. Study harder.
And it does not feel like speed is as reliable as I wish it was. And yes, I do see the person over there. They are not blocking our path. I think we need... there it is. We need a bridge across over troubled waters. I think this is to the shrine.
Show begin.
Think.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of actually even using emulators as well. Simply because...
And done.
Simply because it's less wear and tear on my hardware. Do we just kill you? Actually, let's do Arrow of Fortune. I need some more JP.
Arrow of Fortune. Gotcha.
Now then. Yeah. A touch of poison. Sorry. Even
I like
if
how she
stumble,
apologizes for
get
killing
back up.
them. Why? Why do you apologize for murder? But yeah, I am a proponent of archival. And this is not the direction we need to go. The hell, game? This way? Yeah, it's this way.
Out of my way.
We will eventually find this.
Time to shine.
And I don't like her gamble skill. That's like one of the big things that I
Thank you.
keep trying to use every now and then, but I just keep getting the bad end of it, because for those of you that don't know, my RNGesus luck is awful.
Strike them down.
I roll like I'm trying to remember his name.
I've gained valuable.
He's guest
insight.
starred on Critical Role a couple times, and he always rolls all the natural ones. Guess who else always rolls all the natural ones? There we are. There's the apothecary one. So we've got these done. We chosen apothecary, unto thee I grant new power. I don't know what hers is. I haven't looked that up. The only thing I looked up is the location of the guilds and the location of the shrines. I have bumped across information, and I've quickly clicked away from it, about how many chapters there are, but I haven't looked at what's in the chapters. Yeah, I'll go if I get stuck at a point where I don't know how to progress, I'll actually go look up a guide. But so far this game is pretty straightforward about what it wants you to do. I should probably finish Scent of Commerce while we're still at it. Dang it. Yeah, let's go do this one first. It's a side quest for him, so it's not that terrible. And yes, they make it very obvious that this is the person we're supposed to hire. I'm trying to remember where he's from. We're going to have to bounce around to find him again if we're actually going to buy stuff, but I'm not going to be heartbroken if they're not there. Oh, and I went the wrong way. Back this way. There's a few side quests where we're going to have to use him to lead people around anyway.
As promised, I brought you your treasure, Masood.
You did you? Show me.
Your greatest treasure is her, your daughter.
Incorrect.
Oh, I guess I was wrong.
Again.
What?
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or gem. But that is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test. Better luck next time.
Wow, I would feel really insulted as Masood's daughter. Have a good evening.
Tarnation. I was sure I had it.
What is this test that father gave you?
Huh?
Ah, what father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most. The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
A merchant's treasure.
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
What do I treasure as a merchant? Like she said, not leaves or sundries, that's for sure. That's it. My greatest treasure is me. In which case, Masood must feel the same way, too. It's worth a shot, anyhow.
Do I have to walk all the way back up there? Yes. And, oh, did we actually get... What's his face back? No, that's the other one. I can't hire that person. I can actually steal from them. I call it stealing. It's not actually stealing.
I'll take good care of it.
Oh, and he's 5,000? That's fine. 20% off purchases. The legendary one
You want to
costs
hire me?
less.
What is the meaning of this insult, Mr. Nobody?
I've figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself. You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant. I figure every merchant's got one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning, and experience.
Moving the fan just a minute. There we go.
All these things are far more valuable than any material object, leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
Of course I did. My greatest treasure's the same as yours, after all. Besides, your daughter gave me a friendly push in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript. Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
What's this?
The key to the archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
Yippee! You sure it's all right?
I've grown old. I don't have much time left. When I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct? So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Partitio the merchant. The sum treasure of those who came before you.
You got it, fella. Thank you.
We got the Mercantile Manuscript Archive key. You can now peruse the Mercantile Manuscript in the archives. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's look at him. Demi-humans are creatures that resemble humans and yet are entirely different beasts. There are 8 major types currently known: the verminous ratkin, the reptilian lizardmen, the avian birdians, the amphibian frogins, the simian apes, the subterranean moles, the feline kate, and the cephalopodian. Yeah, I cannot say that word. Cephalopodian. Podin. There's no I in there. Octopuffs. Demi-humans have displayed a propensity for much higher levels of intelligence than monsters and are known to employ tools to some extent in their daily lives. And yet, to this day, their origins remain shrouded in mystery. According to the histories, they simply appeared one day as if by magic throughout the world. Kates are a skittish race, the most timid of all the demi-humans. According to myth, there was once a great war fought between humanity and the demi-humans. The conflict was long and bloody, but in the end, humanity emerged the victor. Through wisdom or foresight, the Kate alone sided with mankind during this strife, and this alliance won them a place within human society. Unfortunately, the clever and cunning nature of the Kate soon earned them the ire of their neighbors, and before long they found themselves ostracized and cast out, labeled as traitors by demi-human and human societies. The Kate withdrew from both sides to pursue isolated lives hidden away from all who might do them harm. The smell of beloved, delicious catnip seems to be the only thing that can draw them out of their hidden places they call home. Octopuffs are the most independent of all the demi-humans and are the only ones that chose not to participate in the mythological war between humanity and the demi-humans. They are known to prefer travel to battle, and it is said that they only stop their wanderings when their time on this earth is over. There are many superstitions surrounding the Octopuff. Their passion for travel and idealistic search for paradise has led some to believe they are symbols of good fortune. There are even rumors that only those pure of heart can encounter them. Of course, adults who have long ago lost the innocence of childhood can still employ cunning to improve their odds of encountering these rare creatures. Octopus favor small, dark spaces, and so the shrewd use Octopuff pots to draw them out. I'm gonna wipe off my glasses real quick. Got a little dust on them from the sneeze. There we go. Okay, riddles of the demi-humans. All demi-humans possess a certain modicum of intelligence. For example, Ratkin are known to steal and employ human weaponry and clothing, and Birdians possess the ability to craft primitive stone axes. And yet, a burning question remains unanswered. Who fabricated the crowns and other ornament that demi-human leaders are often seen wearing? As far as we know, the demi-humans do not possess the technology or art to craft such intricate accessories. More curious yet, both the make and material of these ornaments are clearly not of human design. So where did they come from? Where, for that matter, did the demi-human themselves come from? This is merely a theory without any evidence to support it, but perhaps these strange creatures hail from another world entirely. Oh no. Final Fantasy, maybe? Oh. Guarding the town of Stormhail in the Winterlands is the Great Wall, a colossal construct that has long kept the town safe from external threats. A local legend states this massive fortification was raised in a single night by the gods themselves. Sturdy and strong, yet intricate in its design, it is clear that this wall is indeed a feat of engineering beyond what modern civilization is capable of. The legend of this wall continues thus. The Great Wall is merely one small segment of some greater fortress, and the central citadel itself lies deep underground. Many archaeologists have spent years attempting to uncover this hidden redoubt to no avail. Wow, reading's hard. More curious is the event that occurred some 820 years ago. An enormous cavity suddenly appeared in the Great Wall, though none know who created it or how. Later given the name of the Pit of Darkest, it was the catalyst for a conflict between the fallen kingdoms of Fajal and Delstash? Not sure which one that is. This struggle would later be known as the War of the Great Wall. The poet Kay penned this passage some 100 years ago. On an island lost in sea split twain lies a portal to an alien plane. Beware, be warned, ye fools who approach, for none should draw near this gate encroach. When Kay first published this passage, it was assumed that this island was a mere figment, the product of a poet's overactive imagination. However, in recent years, Kay's less well-known history as an adventurer has come to light, and scholars have begun to debate whether his poems were not fantasy, but in fact the annals of his travels. A warning for you who read this entry: though the existence of a portal to an alien plane seems preposterous, we must remember that what seemed impossible yesterday becomes common sense tomorrow. Sneer at what you don't understand for your own peril, for one day you may find yourself on the wrong side of the truth. Weaponsmithing. There exists only 6 primary weapon categories: swords, polearms, daggers, axes, bows, and staves. Actually, this is not an accurate statement. Bound by the rules of the Blacksmith Guild, the manufacture of weapons outside of these 6 categories is strictly forbidden. Why limit the scope of human imagination? Religion, of course. The 6 weapon types are those wielded by the gods. They will tolerate no other. Or at least that's the lie disguising the greedy truth. The fact is, it is much easier to monopolize the materials and techniques for arms production if you can limit what can be made. Or so a little bird told me anyway. Whatever the truth is, this prohibition has resulted in very few wielders of whips, flails, and so on. Conspicuous mention there. Among the many weapons one may find in this world, some are imbued with magical properties. These enchanted weapons are both rare and powerful. There are 2 primary means of crafting an enchanted weapon. The first sounds simple in principle, but is in fact quite difficult to achieve. Few craftsmen possess the necessary skills. Simply put, magic must be carefully folded into the weapon during the forging process. Second method is much rarer and harder to replicate. Those enchanted weapons gain their power naturally, their magic imbued over many years of use by a gifted wielder. Very few of these have been documented, and it's thought that only those with incredibly powerful wills can make these miraculous weapons spring into being. Ornamentation, literally interpreted, it refers to ornaments worn for fashion, like a big floppy garish hat. This assumption is a common one, but is in fact erroneous. The truth of the matter is that true ornamentation refers only to special jewels crafted by dedicated sacred craftsmen. Only a handful of leaders are permitted to wear these ornaments, partially because many of them are imbued with unique magical properties. Prime examples would be an amulet that protects against offensive magic, or a necklace that greatly increases the abilities of its wearer. Unfortunately, the knowledge and techniques needed to craft these potent relics are slowly being lost, and their rarity is only bound to increase as the sands of time continue to fall. To the victor go the spoils, a long-standing tradition adhered to by those who live by the sword. The stronger take from the strong until the last day comes when the ultimate warrior and ultimate weapon are united. When a weapon has triumphed over countless foes, remaining undefeated in the hands of its skilled wielder, it becomes what is known as a battle-tested armament. Now, nowhere is it written that these armaments must be a masterwork weapon crafted by a renowned smith. No, these weapons are forged in the fires of battle. As they taste the blood of innumerable mighty warriors, they awaken to greater power that dwarfs that of their humble origins. The bards sing of legendary weapons passed down through countless ages. After untold thousands of fierce battles and stunning victories, they have acquired power beyond imagination. A sword that can cleave the sun, a spear that can pierce the moon, a dagger that can send all the stars in the sky tumbling down, an axe that can split the earth in twain, a bow that can transfix the heavens, and a staff that can call upon calamities untold. Of course, these are mere turns of phrase, exaggerations, no doubt. Still, very few know the true power of the battle-tested armaments. Why, you ask? Because most of these weapons have long slept in graves beneath the soil. Do we need to rob some graves? In times of yore, the gods entrusted humanity with 6 divine weapons, so they could protect themselves from evil. The Conqueror's Sword, the Warlord's Spear, the Dancer's Blade, the Lionheart's Axe, the Hunter's Bow, and the Spirit Lord's Staff. It's said that each of these weapons houses incredible power, and that those who can unlock it will earn themselves the title of Arms Master! Whoop whoop! Yeah, just do the little foghorn thing here. And yet the divine weapons were too mighty for humankind. Driven by greed and ambition, the arms masters soon began to quarrel amongst themselves. One by one, these artifacts were lost, and with them the skills and knowledge needed to wield them. Still, there are those who remember. Among those learned few, it is thought that the rightful heirs to the secrets of these weapons still reside in this land, passing their knowledge down through generations of chosen successors. Of course, this is more likely than not just an empty fantasy. Nope, they're up north. Oh yeah, we already read that one. None. Oh, there's... Wait a minute. That one has way more. Do I just read through all these right now? We're 2 hours in and we haven't even started Patricio's story. Okay, grapes, delicious grapes. They heal the body, while the tart juices of the plum revitalize the spirit. These 2 restorative fruits are ubiquitous through the world. According to some myths, their cultivation was forbidden to man by the gods themselves. There are many tales why, but 2 stand out above all else. Firstly, the devilish liquid called liquor can be easily made from their juices, and the gods do not look with favor on those who drown themselves in drink. Second, most widespread story states that they were prohibited because how easily they could be turned into the used as tools of war. Whichever these myths may be true, it seems that humanity has broken a sacred promise with the divine. The lychee, a succulent fruit from the outer continent that activates the latent power of an individual, though its beneficial effects are well documented, it's equally well known for the difficulty of its cultivation. Actually, they're really tasty, by the way. You haven't had lychee before. Many talented farmers and merchants have tried their hand at raising crops of lychee over the years, but none of their efforts have borne fruit. Okay, meanwhile, the baseless rumor has long made the rounds in the cultivation community. According to some, the lychee must drink the blood of humans to produce its yield. The sinister story has been the cause of many tragedies, as unscrupulous folks seek to write their fortune in their victims' blood. Because of this, the lychee has earned itself the unpalatable appellation of the vampire fruit. Okay, nutrient-rich meat and seed within. Those harvested from some wild trees have powerful effects that are proven to enhance a human's abilities. Scholars have classified these as rare nuts and have poured blood, sweat, and tears into cracking the secrets of cultivating them, yet little progress has been made. It seems the moment that a cultivation is attempted, the nuts lose their special properties. The mystery remains unsolved, so these nuts remain highly sought-after prized commodity. This concoction legend states that it was a daughter that charitable who bestowed it holy art upon humanity, yet the truth is more impressive than far. I'm just gonna skim through them. Must know how to judge a patient's symptoms and measure by the correct amount, and as such as an apothecary able to simultaneously mix 3 ingredients is a master of their craft, and you could mix 4 can be considered a genius. Though it is not impossible to mix more than this number, it is a monumental feat that is almost unheard of. Okay, that's the spell things. According to this theory, soulstones are crystallized remains of a magically potent monster's corpse. If this theory is true, it may become possible for us to artificially mass-produce mighty soulstones in the not-too-distant future. Question then becomes, to what use will we put this power once it's in our hands? Okay, so yeah, that's the soulstone one. Herbs. Herb weed can also be used to add a bit of zest to cuisine. How grand, not only can it speed someone along the road to recovery, but it can speed them to the dinner table as well. Having good water ball can mean the difference between life and death. Yeah, that's a desert for you. Among the many types of bottles, these crafted at the Raccoon clan are the finest. Manufactured through secret methods, they are unmatched in their lightweight construction and durable frames. Brutal cunning. Their victory became assured after they hit upon the idea of filling their bottles with poison and flinging them at their enemies. It was thus the defensive martial art known as bottling was born. Okay. Beastlings are tenacious hunters known to stalk their quarries. Still, their vocation requires not just skills at tracking and felling beasts, though, preserving their prey as well. Their least developed methods of preservation were simple. Lava steaming, saltwater tenderization, underground fermentation, all these and more were passed down among the beastlings. Famed chefs find inspiration in the beastlings' innovative methods. Cool. Herbweed, a miraculous plant that required to craft a variety of healing herbs, was discovered, revolutionized medicine, and saved innumerable lives, earning it the epithet, the plant of the gods. Unfortunately, herbweed is notoriously difficult to cultivate and only grows natively in a few limited regions. Because of this, as the apothecary art advanced, so did the value and rarity of the irreplaceable ingredient. Eventually, this caused a price to spiral out of control. To curb this growing problem, various lands put ministers or lords in charge of overseeing herbweed production. This stability eventually led merchants, commoners, and nobles alike to begin using leaves in place of other currencies. Disputable though this is widely believed that the origin of leaf as a common parlance for currency originates from this time. Okay. And I will skim through these. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is going to... We'll skip that one. We'll look at the outer continent, though. Farthest edges of the four corners of Solista are detailed on no maps, called the Outer Continent, with reasons why these vast stretches remain unexplored are many. Impassable high mountains and deadly currents, to name a few. Hey, it's the Great Wall or whatever, the thing the flat earthers come up with to explain stupid shit. It is less the difficulty of the task and more indolence that has left these areas uncharted. Think about it for a moment. Ku is at war with some unnamed kingdom or kingdoms to its south. Immigrants from some unknown eastern locale walk to the streets of New Delesta. Fruit from the west and textiles from the north are smuggled into our lands with abandon. The unknown is a place of magical appeal to me. What sights are there to be seen across the horizon? What strange music? What surprising smells? What fascinating spices and cuisine tempt the taste buds? All of these draw my curiosity, but more than that, all offer unimaginable opportunities for a merchant with business savvy and healthy wanderlust. I hope the leaders of our lands move quickly to pen maps of these mysterious lands in the outer continent. Ah, a poor name for a universe of possibility. We are prisoners in a tiny cave called Solista, satisfied by shadows cast by light that streams from the outside. I know what they're referencing there. And I need to open another drink. That was a lot of reading. We didn't even read all of it. I don't think... Oh, we actually can do stuff with them. Yeah, give me all your stuff.
That was very...
Okay. As a merchant, him just giving me stuff is kind of funny. Okay, so the last one we want to grab is going to be up here. And I forget what it was. Yeah. What does he actually want? This one I don't understand, because we've talked to him and he just likes a warm place. Let's see. It's the scent of commerce. Oh, there's someone asking when they should do it. One is a small addition, the other is just lore, and one of them gives you something very important. Okay. Yeah, we've already done supposedly the important one. Okay, and most people are recommending before chapter 3. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do this one. Let's see where this is. We are in Winter Bloom. The most run around of all the missions. Ah, great. This one starts near the mansion in the east of Winter Bloom. A young entrepreneur. Oh, wait. Yeah, this isn't the side quest we needed. We need this one. So we have to go get people. So that's going to involve getting musicians Crackridge, Flame Birch, and Kennelbrine. Well, we'll go get them. Oh, wait. We have to do it with, like, specific ones. That sucks. Okay, so we need to locate the artists. I know where Crackridge is. See where the Flame Ridge one is first. I think he's up north near the church. Yeah, the pianist. Yeah, it's the pianist, the violinist, and the guitarist. So can we bring them separately, or do we have to get them all at once? Hopefully we can just bring them separately.
Thank you.
Oh, we have to do it during... So yeah, I'm gonna have to... That sucks. Unless this is her. This is not her, because this one doesn't have paper play. Shit. I don't know where she is at night. So not only do we have to lose our healer one, we have to... Yeah, I don't like these as side quests. I like the main quest ones because it's like, oh, hey, guess what? You get to do these, and it's going to go ahead and just kick you through there and give you back your character. This one, we have to get rid of our characters and then just be like, no, guess what? You get boned. It's a pain in the ass. Can I please actually alt-tab the thing that I'm alt-tabbing to? Thank you. It's actually fighting me right now. Because I have to do that. Because there was a bot. And I will go ahead, bring that back up to the front, stretch it that way so I can actually see stuff. Ah, lordy. I think... Let's go to the tavern. I don't have to get rid of hers. I can bring along... This isn't the tavern. This is a shop. We don't have the discount guy on us. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, for some reason I thought that was a mug. I don't know why. Change party. Yeah, I can't even just, like, go down to one-person team either. Okay, so we want you instead of him. Take Ochette instead of Agnia, maybe? Because we don't want to lose hers. And I think he can lead her.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Okay, so we got her. Question is, do we need all 3 at once? Next one is at Night Inn over here. No, we don't want to do your quest right now because we don't like you. 3 jerky to befriend? Yep. And we don't care about losing the foreign
More like-
traveler. Okay, so there's 2 of them. I want to see, do I need to get all 3 at once? I keep pressing triangle to go to this screen instead of this one. I do like the fast travel. This does make life a lot easier here.
Oh, Partitio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record.
Then we'll go get the 3rd one.
Bravo! Bravo! I've never heard such a passionate piano piece. I've listened to piano performances the world over, but never one so emotional.
All right, only 2 more to go. I'll need to keep my eye out for another musician to bring by.
No, you won't. We have a 2nd one with us.
Oh, Partitio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record.
So I'm only going to have to get 1 character back, thank God.
Fantastic! Sometimes soft, sometimes strong. The sweet sounds of sultry strings soothed my soul.
Nice
This
alliteration.
violin piece is indeed worth revisiting time and time again.
All right, only 1 more to go. I'll need to keep my eye out for another musician to bring.
I think the last one is in... I can zoom out so I can actually go fast. Brackridge, and it should be on... There's a guitarist somewhere around here. Nope, you don't have business here. Not until we do your story. Denim work clothes would be kind of nice. We don't have a lure on us right now. But we can make what's-his-face follow. Guide this individual. Yes.
Right this way.
My awesome strength is in your hands. No, your guitar is in our hands. Thank you. Just because I don't want to do this and, like, be locked out of it. If we get locked out of it at some point, I don't want that to happen. So the only one we need to go hunt down is our 30% reduction in income. Although we could go grab the sales one real quick first.
Ah, what a calming melody. The guitar's tranquil notes match that sprightly melody better than I had imagined they would. I'm sure this piece will ease many a troubled heart.
And that is all of our side quests done. Well, all of Partitio's.
Thank you so much. Equipped with a marvelous selection of songs, this device is now a truly marketable product. Strategically, I think it would be wise to sell it to the wealthy nobles and elite first.
Hold up there, fella. Why limit your consumer base? Let all sorts of folks enjoy your product.
Because you don't have
For
a
example,
manufacturing line?
A place where all sorts can experience this thing. Oh, how about putting one in taverns all across the land?
Taverns? Are you sure? Larger establishments could afford it, certainly, but it's too costly for your average local taproom.
Then why not cut out the recording part? Just sell the sound maker doohickey on the cheap.
That's a brilliant idea!
Everyone would leap at the prospect of easy access to song, whether it's a hometown ditty or a romantic croon. You bet your buttons customers are pouring to any tavern sporting one of these contraptions.
I can use that for my sales pitch, certainly.
Of course, once one of these is in taverns around the world, individuals will want one for themselves too, I reckon. If demand gets high enough, mass production and mass profit ain't just a dream. Picture this, fella. A world in which every household has their own personal music machine. That future may just be around the corner.
What a fantastic notion! Particio, I am so very glad our paths crossed. Oh, yes. If you're willing, I'd like to give you the honor of naming this product.
A name, huh? Playing it straight with music recorder ain't got no style. Phonogrammics kinda hard to say. How about we switch it around and call it a gramophone?
A gramophone? Yes, yes, I love it! Now off I go to sell it in every corner of the realm!
Good luck, fella. I can't wait to hear it playing in a tavern near me.
Okay, we obtained some music themes. You can now play records in the gramophone in taverns. Do we actually get more than that?
Thank you.
What does he actually have to sell? Some of those. Okay, so we're gonna go swap back to our normal ones. I am going to go ahead and part ways with that one, because we don't really care about her. Just so they'll be back in the world, and part ways with you, so you'll be back in the world. We need to go into the tavern, which should be anywhere around here, please. There it is. We can get back our good people. Hey, it's in there. Sweet. Okay, change party. You there. Oswald there. So we're back to our normal party. And now I need to go get myself a cellar. Okay, so she has one. Okay. Yeah, we need to be evening. Uh, 15% off purchases? No. 8% for 50% chance? No. That comes out to, generally speaking, less than 5% reduction in costs. We are getting better gear now that we have actually leveled up our stuff. 5% off. No. Actually, the place where we want to be, I think, is there? That's 15% off purchases. He's not going to be anything. Yeah, off when using hired help. Ooh. Amazing. Oh, we actually have something over here in the... Oh, an energizing pomegranate. I forgot to grab that when we were here before. 20% more when using collect. Don't care. There's a gramophone. Do we actually have access to anything else? No. Using hired help. 25% more from sales. You know what? I think we'll take that one and sell some stuff. Only 3,200 to hire them. We'll see if we get someone that's higher here. That's just a child. We don't use a child. So that lady's probably going to let us clear out our inventory a little bit. And I don't think this guy is the one that I want. Yeah, that's just 10% off. I'm misremembering where the guy that we actually want is. Yeah, we'll just go sell some stuff with the other one, and then we'll find somebody that's actually useful. I think it was her?
Let's get...
Yeah, 25%'s not bad. I think the highest I've seen is 30 or 40, and it's variable. But we have stuff to sell. Yeah, this isn't a ton of money, but it's just stuff that we don't need. I might as well get rid of it now while we have somebody else in this slot, and I'm not worrying about getting maximum out of it. Sunken gold statue. Yeah, why not? We've seen a few more of those laying around. So yeah, now we have a 250,000, which is more than enough. Do we want to sell any of our old gear? Probably not. I could, but I like having those as options to swap through. That and just seeing the huge list makes me happy. It's dumb, but it is what it is. Just double checking if there's anything terribly expensive here. I don't think we even have like that expensive of gear in here. Not really. I want more elemental augmenters, is what I want. Prosperity charms are nice. Healing grapes are fine. Revitalizing stuff actually sells for quite a bit. We're slowly building these up. We don't actually have any more elements on the offensive ones, which is really disappointing. The dusts are nice. We're going to eventually need to use these in the ending battles, like late game battles, just because. We need more herbs as well. I don't know where to get more, though. It's the sad part. Okay, so that's all we want to sell. Girl's father. Maybe it was the abandoned village. I know it was something like desolate. And we will eventually be coming back here. I think this is going to be like part of our main quest, oddly enough. There's the royal tree. I mean, that's essentially, yeah, if we're buying a lot of like junk, that's actually fine. Yeah, everybody here is dead. Where else could it be? I could look it up. Because we've already found it once. Petitio. I forget what his ability is called. His is higher. I had the right idea. I put in hirelings. There it is. Petitio's higher list. 20%. And Away with Words. Western Crackridge Wilds. Northwestern Continent. 15k higher. Okay, so it's Western... Oh, I know where it is. Okay. And we actually got the best one. The Smooth Talker is 25% more from sales. So it does actually tell us where these are. Wash dishes, no. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and go get the Way with Words one. So it's in... It's way over there. Please, thank you. It is there where the, whatchamacallit is. The guild. We could go buy a second merchant license. So it's merchant is not a terribly good license.
No.
Scholar skills. You know what? Eat lightning,
Strike
bitches.
them down.
I don't even care that they're not weak versus it. We still do 1200 damage.
Time to there. Sorry. I'm feeling all better.
We are definitely a lot stronger than we used to be. I need to equip the new items we've gotten as well from just chatting with people. Okay, so yeah, it's across here, up this ladder there, or just up these stairs. We do need to do knights. Curious Antique, we're not quite the level for, but I'm not too terribly concerned with it. Yes.
Let's work.
So we'd have to spend quite a bit of money to make up for that, but I think we will whenever we're like stocking up on new weapons and stuff. Because it actually works on people he's buying from, too. So if we want something super early that's not normally accessible, we can go buy it now. Apothecary skills. You know what? Yeah, we'll just murder everybody.
My axe is sharp.
No.
I just love that he can punch through even their defense with such crazy-ass damage.
I've seen worse methods.
Do I want to buy another one? That would let us equip 2 at a time. Is one of the easier to get ones. You know what? I think I will actually send her through the merchant one. I don't think we need the other dancer one, do we? Because, yeah, her dancer skill is just... Yeah, Invigorate, Inspire, and Hard Worker. Hard Worker we already have with us because we're keeping her in our party forever. I think the one that we actually want her on is going to be Scholar. And nobody's equipping that right now. Because that'll give us the education one. Okay, SP after skills, prevents sleep. Wouldn't mind some kind of better armor as well. You know what? I'm going to make her just the tank. So now she recovers HP and SP every single time she takes an action. She recovers it after battle, and she recovers it... Yeah, and she can't be put to sleep. We need something to prevent... Oh, what's the other status effect? Confuse. Magic Eater seems like the better choice for him because... Oh, no, it doesn't actually boost... Yeah, slim chance to reduce target's elemental attack. That's not that great. Better speed would be good. Who else has swords? You have a sword. I'm going to go Refined Blade on you. Because we like you being first anyway. No better bows yet. No better shield. You currently have enough SP that we could probably take you off the garland. And we are going to give you better defense. That put you down to 129. Who has the Octopath pot on? Her. You know what? I'm going to take it off of her and put it on him. She's going to get the beastly scarf. Although she has that dance that restores everything. No, she'll keep the Octopuff. He'll take the beastly. There we go. We're pretty strong now. So I think we now can finally start on Partitios. I'll do flash the recording before this because we're 2 hours in already. There we go. Those of you on the YouTube end are probably like, what's with the little jump in music every 2 hours? That's what it is. Okay. So we got... I'm going to hold on to the money for now. We're not going to grab a second license for that. It is a good job. It's not a great job because it doesn't actually give us any really good... Well, boost start is nice, I guess. That's about the only thing it gives us that's really good. As far as using the actual abilities, Hired Help is pretty much the only thing I use from it. Maybe Hired Fortune, but we don't have a lot of good bows for Hired Fortune. Not yet, at least. There, I will have her grab Hired... No, she already has Boost Start. Everyone already has Boost Start, so we don't even need to swap to it. Okay. So, Partitio, yours is down here. And we'll start your second journey. I will go ahead and save here. I have a feeling we're going to be overpowered by the end of this. And yes, I am just luring all their items out. And you have a quest. We've already taken all your crap, haven't we? Yeah. You are upset about what's-her-face. So we're going to have to get somebody to bring her to you, I think. Or bring you to her. And we're going to have to go get a midwife for the pregnant one. All this stuff. I don't think we're actually going to have to swap characters again as far as the allies. We can do the themes. I don't know how we get more themes. Yeah, the characters that aren't in the party are just going to have low-end junk. Because we can swap other stuff into them whenever they come into the party. Because I don't think we ever have a situation where we need all 8 of them. And if we do, we have backup gear sitting there. That's one reason I'm not selling it. But yeah, I don't think this game goes that route of being like, oh, you now have to make 12 parties. Oh, dang, thanks. We do have a tower back there. How do we get to it? The bridge is broken. It looks like a side quest, though. Grandma's not home yet. Sometimes she stays out late. Oh, God. What does Grandma do? Okay, so do we have... Yeah, we have 2 chests that way. It looks like this just goes up. Is mildly unpleasant. Can't believe it, the last storm completely washed away the bridge. I was supposed to fix the clock tower bell and double, but it looks like that won't be happening. Wonder if there's another way to get to the clock tower. I mean, I'll take your stuff.
I'll take it.
Let's go ahead and talk to you during the day as well.
That was very helpful.
Okay, so is there another way over there? Probably outside. Because that is not a place we can get down. Yeah, we'll go outside and see if there's a way to sail up to here from down here. Yeah, it looks like there might be a way. If this will let us go right. It might not let us go right.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have that. So we're going to go Apothecary, Sweep and Cleave.
My axe is sharp.
I need a
Inventor skills. What are you all weak versus? I think they're going to be all weak versus the bow.
transform. You're finished.
Then we have a double sword on you. Or we just shoot you in the face. No, he's... Yeah, we can just shoot him in the
Arrow
face.
of fortune. Gotcha. Time to divvy up
6
the
JP is better than nothing. Yeah, I want to get that JP up just for sanity's sake. Learn skills. Oh yeah, we want to actually learn more about yours. So analyze, yes. So stroke of genius at 3,000. That's fine. You're already done with that stuff. So let's go ahead and just have you unlock everything. Even though it's not really helping much. You can't unlock anything there. You can unlock Abide. So you've learned everything from the warrior, which is... Increase the maximum damage that can be dealt by equipping character to 99999999999. Oh, I don't want that. I want passives. So I think I'll take that instead of ever evasive. Because that's going to allow us to break the cap on our mercenaries. Oh, we can't go up this way. Huh. 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 There doesn't appear to be another way across.
You are a poison that must be purged.
But yeah, that makes our ultimate
All right.
mercenaries pretty much insane. What else do we want to do here? That's the last one. These are all going to be a lot harder to take out. Unless we just go straight for the kill?
I did it.
No.
Because I think we can just straight kill them.
Strike them down.
Yeah.
Study harder.
He's got enough magic power to do it. Do it. Okay, so we need to go to days. Kind word for everyone. You have Stinger Dagger, which is probably better than something we've got. Oh, shiny white gem that belongs to the Thieves Guild. That's going to be a quest item. Also got a light nut and stuff like that. I'm going to go ahead and not buy those right now. I want to see how much it compares to our current daggers. 172, 163. Yeah, I think our current one is better. I think we do actually have somebody on every weapon. Yeah, we do. Sprightly ring could be kind of nice. Not going to buy the candy because that's only worth 5.
Thank you.
And we got a hidden item. Ever since she found an old newspaper with her grandmother had hidden with a headline, "World's Greatest Phantom Thief," she has dreamed of taking up that mantle herself. She's already taught herself how to pick most locks, but the secret remains safe for now. And those are usually not going to be worth it unless we find her later. Voluntary cleans the streets.
That was very...
There's people all over the place. Long ago, she stole treasures of every description as the world's greatest phantom thief, but these days she tries to stick to less flamboyant crimes. Her secret remains safe for now.
Thank you.
So she is a thief. And dazzling artwork, if we want to go ahead and steal that from her eventually. Steel bow, not really great. Confusion is nice. What do you have? He's a postman.
Thank you.
And he was just raised in town. His remarkable constitution makes him entirely immune to almost any poison. Though he's unaware of this, the local underworld has figured it out and is betting on who will successfully poison him first. You're so durable, we can't kill you. So let's take bets on who kills you first. What is your, like... yeah, you can just nullify a status ailment. Sweet. Invigorating nut. Came to town recently. He's actually younger of a pair of brothers who plot and carry out fiendish heists. Here to investigate the area and settle on a target. Notwithstanding his virtuous facade, most of the local residents have figured out the truth already. Nice.
That was very...
Or hidden items. You actually have better gear for us? No. Some of these are actually kind of tempting. Let's go ahead and go with like 14 of those. Do a 6 of these. And I think we care more about olives than we care about Herb of Revival, because olives are just, they give us some of that health to survive the next hit. And we're almost capped on the grapes. They're grape! Why didn't we come in here? Rosary of Redemption. I'm really wondering what those are about. A loving husband and a beautiful daughter. Couldn't ask for more. Oh, we could have just gotten it for free. Cute. Yeah, definitely for stuff like candy and stuff like that, you just want to get it for free. If possible. Nothing from you. Guard hired by the Rock Company to patrol the streets during the day. He considers himself blessed to work in a town where the residents are such good people. Dual leaf. Silver-rimmed monocle's not worth it. I will buy the dual leaf.
Much.
Okay, we found another hidden item through him as well. We've already gotten all your stuff. She used to be a thief and active in Harborlands, but put that life behind her after meeting a straight-laced husband.
That
Cool.
was very helpful.
You guys have anybody in here during the day? You do not. I didn't check upstairs. Let's see. Take all your stuff. Find out what you are. Well, taking our evening stroll around town, are we? Well, yes, we are. Foreign Ring raises critical rate at the start of battle. And also gives us 35.
I'll take it.
Oh, he's here during the day, too. Young man from Foreland was born in the ancient line of assassins in which secret techniques were passed down to only one era in each generation. He's currently waiting for the perfect moment to prove his abilities by assassinating his teacher, who happens to be his grandfather. The secret of his murderous intent remains safe for now. Why do we keep having these people with, like, murderous intent? Can I just mug you? Probably not successfully. I should save first. I like that the music changes day to night. Ooh, we got elemental robes. Equipment. Yeah, I think I'll put her on elemental robes as well. It gives you less physical defense, but that max SP is nice for her. I want everyone over like 120 MP, and I want them over probably at this point about 1800 life is the bare minimum that I'd want, even like new characters, but okay, let's go knock someone out. I doubt we're actually going to succeed, but we'll try. Oh, I don't actually think this knocks them out, but we'll try.
I'll take that.
You'll regret that.
I like my odds. I need a plan.
Scholar skills of Fireball.
Fire. Burn.
Oh no, he's evasive. What will we do?
Now then. Fire.
Besides more Fireball.
Burn.
We don't have to physically attack you, bud.
Fire. Burn. Now then. Fire. Burn. They're broken.
Break him now.
Thinking. Calculations complete. Let
Latent
me
power,
show
since
you
we're not
what
going to
I've
need
learned.
it. Fireball on single target.
Fire. Burn.
That did not kill him. What? Okay, so we're just going to have to wait a couple turns. So, item. I'm going to go with a healing grape. Regular.
This one's for me.
That is not
I
enough
need
to
a
recover
plan.
from his thing. So, we are going to have to go with healing grape medium.
This one's for me. Thinking time.
Elemental barrage.
Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Okay, we're going to need to heal again. Oh, no, he's taking cover. That's actually good for us.
Fire. Burn.
That means we'll get another chance to rip him a new one.
Poor aim. I need a plan. Fire. Burn. All according to plan. Thinking. Feel my in pursuit of knowledge.
This should kill him.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
That's why we have him so boosted up on magic damage,
I've
because
gained
he can just rip
valuable
people new
insight.
holes.
A worthwhile endeavor.
But he does not knock them out. I'm wondering what's out there. I don't see anything worth actually going out there for, so I want to knock him out, but I don't want to waste resources doing it. And the only other character, well, actually, no, we have the thief girl. She could knock him out. I don't think we hurt our reputation here. We can check. I'm pretty sure mugging doesn't. Yeah, our reputation is unblemished. So do we swap out Thief Girl to go out there? Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Oh yeah, we do it up here. My brain, it does not remember all the things. I am sorry. Change party. Throne for Oswald. Must be level 30 or higher. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that later. Yeah, I figured it was level locked, but I was hoping he wasn't. Okay, Oswald into throne. We did get his item, though. We don't really care about it, but we stole it from him. It's fine. Okay, onwards we go. Daytime, up the stairs. Actually, we want to do nighttime first. Ooh.
I'll take good care.
Equipment. I think his is stronger. Yeah, Magus Wand is just the interim between what she has and what he has. So she now has, what, 327 magic. He has 587. he's trouncing her on the elemental damage here. Physical attack plus 50 at 38. We might get that soon. I need to remember that it's there. I am going to, after we get through everything, by the way, I am going to come through and do all of the little, like, towns and just loot everything. Although I don't think we're actually going to need it all. Nobody in there during the day. And yes, I do need to actually trigger his quest to actually do it here. There's the cat girl. Little girl worried about her father was done nothing but drink since he got fired. She's resolved to earn money for the family instead, but isn't sure how to go about it. Her deceased mother was a singer, so she's currently trying to follow in her footsteps. Oh, poor kid. Meow. Okay, so the Thieves Guild is down there. But yeah, the reason I'm going through at night first is so we can get the stuff that they've got on them. And then we'll go back to the bar after the exploration and get as much as we can. And you want us to actually do what? Thieves Gem and Master Thief Sapphire. I actually have to look up where those are. Because, yeah, most of these require you getting, like, specific items.
Thank you.
And a boy who moved in with his family. Cool. But, yeah, I'm just doing a quick loot. I talk to you. There you go.
I'll take good care.
And you. Give me your nuts. There's only one person in here during the day. Wife of factory worker. Yeah,
That
the
was
two of them.
very-
So that guy's the factory worker. And yeah, we'll probably eventually have to go make some of this money back again by selling stuff, doing a seller, but not gonna happen just yet. Herb of Clamor. Yeah, this is really kind of distracting how the gates glimmer like that. But it's kind of neat at the same time. Okay, so we got another
That
hidden
was
item
very-
there. A discount at the
Thank
inn.
you.
Not that we're actually going to be doing anything with that. Guard station at the entrance of the company's head office. We got 2 hidden items to the southwest.
That was very helpful.
I don't think he's here at night. No.
Thank you.
I do think we're probably going to get information about how to recover that clock tower thing, though, from one of these characters.
I'll take good care.
Oh, he's the drunk guy. I want to actually get his information first,
Thank you.
but then we'll give him that. Family tree. So the Nyx family used to rule the northern region of the Brightlands, huh? And look here. These are my grandparents' names. Ha-ha! I knew it. I too have royal blood. You've got blood we can spill. I'll no longer be the laughingstock of the town. Yes, you will, because you're a drunkard, you fool. Resistant nut and 6,000 gold is fine. Wow, he's already a not alcoholic in less than a day. And he's just a art of work of pushing on somebody else. Yeah, groovy.
That was very helpful.
We'll steal from him at night. It's fine.
I'll take it.
Take what? He is just very done with shit. Okay. And there's another quest item. Scrap metal. That might be the way across, actually, now that I think about it. Heavy blade. Yeah, a lot of these from, like, the stores, not that great. I'm not sure why that is. Spike shield. Criticals. Criticals are always nice. Okay. Silver hairpiece is better than what we've got on Casty. Drops physical defense on a few other characters, but that gives us SP and decent boosts. Then we have the hasty helm. Nimble is speed for her. Iron Mill is just HP and just nothing better than what we've got elsewhere. So I think we'll get a couple silver hair pieces, because that's going to boost SP. I think, what, 3? Because it's actually weaker than what Oswald has. He has actually a better helmet. The only difference is it gives him extra SP, which is not worth that drop. We'll equip it in a minute. I just want to see if any of these others are actually decent enough to use. I don't like that huge drop in elemental defense. I don't mind losing a little bit of physical defense, but losing that elemental defense, because generally speaking, from what I've seen, elemental damage is way, way, way higher than a lot of the other things we could actually be dealing with. So peddlers, that's going to prevent sleep, so we actually do have to keep that on her. But I only bought 3. And these are actually... What are you on? You're on the hide hood? Oh, for the evasion. So I probably shouldn't have bought these. We'll see if it's actually better. Actually, it's not. It's not that big of a difference. So silver hair piece it is. Over the Gedids. Yeah, that's probably the best. For some reason, I haven't felt real compelled to, like, check our gear frequently. I mean, yeah, it helps out a bit, but nowhere near as much as I would have thought. Especially with how kind of, like, weird the gear is in this. So let's go ahead and start his mission. After we just check on the dude hiding over here. We'll get Partitios done. Nope, that's not the answer for him. How would we actually get there is the question. Okay, Partitios. Oh, wait, what are you doing here? Why is he in the bar right now? That's weird. Let's go ahead and hear a tale. Looks like we only have one story here. Yeah, one thing I have noticed is it will show us how many stories we have in a given location. Sorry, I'm having to move around because my back is hurting a little bit. I still want to do this. I need to actually get my setup switched over to the stand-up desk. But let's see. Partitio, what's your story?
Whew, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern continent are like? It's a world apart from what I knew back in Oars Rush.
Yeah, and it's very weird. Like, in battle, their voices go, like, way above the music. And I have the voices set to be higher than the music, but it just sounds like they're super quiet compared to the music right now.
The scent of commerce. I could smell it on the wind. Now then, might as well stop gabbing and get to exploring this town.
Okay. We gotta look around town. He's gonna play in the river today. That's kind of creepy. Actually, which one was Catherine? We didn't actually see a Catherine, did we? Will I do all of the side quests? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. We do actually have a decent number of them started. There's some that I need to go to like the Wildlands and pick up some. I've actually gotten all of the ones that we've gotten in Leafland. We just haven't done a lot over there. You get the window repair. Yeah, we still have plenty to do. It's just, yeah. You can see that they're just positioned all over the place. Yeah, so we have... It tells us what we did to finish them. That's actually kind of cool. We need to figure out how to solve the puzzles for the rest of them. Yeah. So anyway, we'll deal with those in a minute. I might look them up if I feel really compelled, but... Okay, so we've got, first, the cat.
This is unacceptable. You will pay, and you will pay in full.
Huh?
I can't afford to spare the leaves. I just paid taxes and I'm squeezed tight as it is.
Damned kids. Don't understand the way the world works. The Rock Company is kind enough to provide for you. That puts you in our debt.
The Rock Company?
You live in this town, you must pay taxes. It's part of our social contract. Adult or minor, there are no exceptions.
You won't see a leaf from me. My younger siblings will starve without this money.
I don't want to have to break your knees, kid, but...
Whoa there, fella. I think I've heard enough. Extorting money from a youngster? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You got lucky, kid. But I'll be back. Everyone pays their dues eventually. Remember that.
I have a feeling we're going to be using that line in the future.
You all right, son? You earn all those leaves yourself? My hat's off to you. Run along now.
Thanks, yellow guy.
He's red in our party. He just has yellow normal Sprite.
You there! Yes, you! I saw the whole thing! Mysterious man in yellow coat chases off villainous rock company collector! Oh, what a scoop! I can see the headline now.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, my apologies. Here's my card.
Ori, Scrivener for the Delsta Times. Is this supposed to be you? You're a funny one. Why not just tell me who you are? I'm right here.
That's my business card is why.
Well, what's a business card?
Huh?
That's what this is called. Never seen one of these before. No one back in Rush had use for something like this.
My oh my, I guess these aren't in vogue out in the West. Don't tell me you don't have newspapers either. Here you go, today's Gazette. Give it a read.
Oh boy, so this is a newspaper. You here in the East have some wild ideas. Hey, thanks. I'll give it a read for sure. By the by, what's this rock company I just heard about?
Why, it's the enterprise owned by the world-famous business tycoon Rock Brilliant.
Aha! I thought it'd be tied to Mr. Rock somehow.
Mr. Rock? The Rock Company was established 8 years ago and grew at an astonishing pace. It's one of the largest business concerns in the world now. Everyone's heard of it. It's all thanks to the miracle of the steam engine.
Not the steam engine. Tarnations, them trains are gonna go cross country before you know it.
Steam engine. So Mr. Rock was right. The steam engine wasn't just a tall tale after all.
If it was like reshaping the world, would it not have been heard about
Visions,
West?
textiles, you name it. This whole town runs on steam power.
After 8 years? Especially considering we fast travel across the world in like days?
Even the distribution of our humble paper is all thanks to the power of steam. It's made the efficiency of manufacturing and transportation go up, up, up. Steam's caused an industrial revolution.
Hooey!
Thanks to his timely investments, Rock Brilliant is now one of the wealthiest people in the world.
Is he now?
Huh? What's with the gloom and doom face?
If he's making so much, this whole town should be wealthy and prosperous. So why do I see so many poor folk on the street corners?
In this town, every industry and person who benefits from the steam engine is taxed.
Ah, that's how he makes
Even
his
the
profit.
poor have to pay a heavy tax burden. No one around here is willing to oppose the Rock Company.
Well, we are.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go see Mr. Rock. There's something I've been meaning to ask him.
Excuse me. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, pardon. Didn't mean to be rude. I'm a traveling merchant named Partitio. Here, this is my business card of sorts.
A silver coin?
Thanks for the info.
Vagrant Peddler Partitio Censor Steam Tycoon Rock! Good, good. I was right. My journalistic intuition never fails me. I can smell a big scoop on the horizon.
I have a feeling his is going to, like, how the Dancer's one's been kind of, like, more quirky, fun, kind of, like, cheery. I think this one's going to be kind of middle of the road. It's going to have some, like, dips and weaves, but in the end, we can all be good people in the front of oppression kind of situation. I have a feeling that our Apothecaries one is going to be dark.
This is Mr. Rock's factory, huh? Guess he's making his steam engines here. Still, it's big. Too big to wrap my head around.
Is it really that big? It's the size of what? A small mansion?
Wait, I need to run one more test, just to be sure. Theoretically, this should improve output efficiency by 400%. All we need now is a boiler that can withstand the high pressures and...
Oh, there. You okay?
Sorry, I was just, thinking and...
Try and be more careful. Oh, by the by, you know where I can find Mr. Rock?
Rock? You mean the boss? I'm sure he'll be in the company office. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I have a feeling he's going to be important to the story. The engineer.
Increase boilerplate thickness by 4 times, and...
That fella's gonna walk right into a wall.
I mean, have you never
Well,
walked into like a
company
fence or a
office.
wall
Got
or
it.
a signpost or
I'll just have to go
anything?
pay a visit.
Yeah, for some reason, for me, it might just be the balancing, because if it's left balanced, it's actually going to sound a little bit different to me. Might be the balancing is off for
If I
Partitio.
may intrude. Tax collection is going mostly according to schedule. Raising the labor tax has increased our profits greatly. However, there is still room to squeeze more from this town.
Good. This town and all of the Brightlands have transformed thanks to the steam engine. But this is only the beginning. The steam engine will soon change the world. If we can mass produce these devices, global industry will advance by leaps and bounds.
You truly are a visionary, sir.
Wealth is a very honest thing, you know. Its true value cannot be realized in the hands of the undeserving. But once possessed by those worthy, it can change the world.
I mean, I sort of can agree with that. It's just there's one big issue with this. It's that the deserving usually aren't the seeking. If that makes sense. And we are over-leveled for this.
Howdy there. Name's Partitio. traveling merchant at your service. Mind showing me to Mr. Rock's office?
Mr. Rock?
Sorry I didn't make an appointment, but I'm sure he'll see me if you give him my name.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass.
You again?
I'm an old friend of your boss, looking to have a word with him.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he is not on the premises. I suggest you withdraw for the day.
Not here, huh? Shucks. Oh well. Sorry for the bother. Here, for your trouble.
What is this? A silver coin?
Now, I never said a word about going home, so I might as well take a gander around the factory till Mr. Rock gets back.
Yeah, this one feels kind of like fetch questy. Oh, this is actually a danger area. I have to fight here.
So this is a steam engine. Steamy, huh? I guess that makes sense. Mr. Rock, you really are changing the world, just like you said. Huh. This one looks different from the rest. Huh? Is that smoke?
It's dangerous! Get away from there! Are you alright? That device isn't finished, so,
I'm fine. Sorry to make a ruckus. Huh. Aren't you that fella from before?
I'm sorry. Have we met?
You know what? Don't worry about it. You said this ain't finished yet?
Oh, yes. Conventional steam engines are extremely difficult to produce. Crafting just one takes ages. That's why I'm researching and developing a way to simplify them for mass production.
Oh.
If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
Oh, more goods means more business.
That's right. Prosperity for all, and all shall benefit. That's my dream.
I think I've taken a shine to you, fella. I'm with you all the way.
Really? Thank you so very much. But there's still a problem. We need to drastically reduce costs to realize our dream of mass production. However, I'm worried that compromising on quality will result in dangerous boiler safety issues.
Worst case scenario, kaboom, huh? Like what just happened?
Precisely. Accidents like that will only cause promulgation of the engine to screech to an ignominious halt.
Why are we phrasing stuff this way?
In short, you needed cheap and safe material to make your doodad with, right? It shouldn't be a problem for me. I'll find you a supply straight away.
You will? But how? Who are you?
Particio, traveling merchant at your service. I hope you don't mind me lending a hand to make your dreams come true. Boiler material, huh? Just any metal won't do it, that's for sure. Cheap, durable. I should ask around at the arms and armor shops in town. I'm getting more excited than a hound with a bone.
So yeah, we're basically kind of circling around the fact that we're eventually going to have to fight him. It seems like they like introducing the villain within the first little bit of each short story. Because yes, each character's path is just a short story.
Welcome. We carry a wide range of arms and armor for our discerning martial clientele.
Howdy, friend. Mind if I pick your brain? Know any metals heat resistant and durable against impact? I'm looking for something tougher than iron.
A metal tougher than iron? If I did know of such a thing, I'd be a wealthy person indeed.
Figured. Thanks. I'll try elsewhere.
Hey, hold on a second, buddy. What about this? I've got crates of the stuff I could sell to you. It's called clockite, a metal whose tensile strength increases the hotter it gets. That makes it stronger than iron, in certain circumstances. Of course, the problem is that it's brittle at room temperature, useless for armor or weapons. It is lighter than iron, however, so it's mainly used in the manufacture of clock components, hence the name.
Gets harder the hotter it gets, huh? Sounds like a good match for a boiler. Those things are always hotter than whaling peppers.
He just magically knows how a boiler
it's worth a
works.
shot.
I suppose if you knew what a pressure cooker was, you'd actually know how to, handle that. I wouldn't be surprised if we get the stuff for the side quest to repair that clock tower from this as well. I'm gonna go ahead and look at that.
Thank you.
He doesn't have anything to buy, yeah. Yeah, we'll give him the clockite.
Floyd, I came by some interesting material for you.
What is it?
A metal called clockite. Brittle at room temperature, but gets tougher the hotter it gets. Or so I hear, anyway. Your engine's boilers are always jumping hot, right? Don't that make this a good fit?
That's a good point. Let's give it a shot. Failure.
Oh, shucks.
You were right about this metal. In fact, it can be more durable than I had hoped. However, it's tricky to work. It shatters easily when it's cool.
But it's too hard to shape once you heat the stuff, huh?
Yep.
That is a rub, ain't it? Sorry, Floyd.
No, it's me who should be apologizing. I wish I could have made it work somehow.
If you can get it hot enough to melt, you could make molds.
Oh, rats. I thought we had it, too. I guess ideas from a layman like me ain't good enough to make this work. Oh, wait a second. What if we had an expert? I just need to bring us someone who knows their way around clockite tinkering. Problem is, who'd know how to work the stuff?
A clockmaker?
A clockmaker, of course. That's their job. All right. I've got a solid lead. Now, I've just got to rustle up a clockmaker.
Hopefully this one actually lets me do the recruit and get my other person back, because I don't want to have to spend another 15 grand just to get the guy back. We know exactly where the clockmaker is, because he's down here getting annoyed. Fortunately, it takes a loop around. Oh wait, the clockmaker's in the wrong... Wait a minute. I guess this is the clockmaker's over here then. Oh. Oh, hi. Who are you? He utilizes clockite to make extremely lightweight yet durable clocks. He's always on the lookout for new technology. So that is the clockmaker. Who the hell is this guy then? Okay, I'm gonna drug you. Wait, I only have one Herb of Serenity? What happened to the other 3 I had? I could have sworn I had 4. Oh, it doesn't even let me scroll through it. That's actually stupid. Yeah, it only lets me go through the most recent ones. I could have sworn we had an Herb of Serenity. 4 of them. Oh, no, we have 4 Slumber Slage. What? Why is it requiring this one instead of this one? I mean, I will use it.
Here.
Because I don't think I can easily knock you out. Grandson, a feared assassin back home. He's excited. Why is everyone here an assassin or a thief? Jesus. Happens to be his grandson. Comes for his life. He's quite ready to kill his grandson to save his own life, but his secret remains safe for now. What do you actually have on you? Reaper's Blade. Yes. Insta-kills, I will gladly take. There we go, and we save a bunch of it.
Much appreciated.
Grandson was blessed with many skills. I cannot wait to see what the future holds for him. Murder, probably. I don't know why he's not there at night. And what's-his-face isn't here anymore. The priest guy. I think that's to tell us that there's probably going to be, like, social interactions with them. I don't care. I don't care about the random little interactions they have because they don't really bring too much to the table. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Equipment-wise, though, just got ourselves a better sword. Reaper's Blade. Not much more damage, but that chance to insta-kill, so much better than just a strong weapon. So considering this is just better except for speed. Doesn't look like any of the spears. Well, yeah, we have a long spear that gives speed. We don't care about that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you. Need help with Clockite? You come to the right guy. Are you free? 1,000 gold? Sure.
You're just who I've been looking for. I'm hiring you to work Clockite for us.
Yay, merchant will return. I just don't want to be swapping it because we haven't made our 15,000 back yet, I don't think. Oh, well, no, we still haven't. Not quite yet.
Floyd, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, Particio. And this is...
Meet our clockmaker.
A clockmaker?
Clockites used to make clocks. Makes sense when you think about it, huh?
In other words, he can work the stuff.
Yep. This fella can bend that metal however you'd like. Anyway, we'll let you get to it, old-timer.
Temperature control is key to working clockite. Overall, it's quite a simple process. Watch and learn, and you'll master it in no time.
Yes, sir. We did it, Particio!
Oh! Ooh!
Like clockwork.
With this new process, we'll be able to mass-produce steam engines.
Looks like the world's one stop further along on the road to prosperity.
My dream is one step closer to coming true, too. It's all thanks to you, Particio.
Oh, weren't nothing. Now, let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
It's been a long road. My master was the one who invented the first steam engine, you know? We hailed from a coal mining town, past its prime. Our minds had all been exhausted, and times were tough. We wanted to find a way to revitalize our dying town. That's when my master came up with the idea for the steam engine. But we didn't have the capital, and our research stalled at the development phase.
That's when Mr. Rock showed up, wasn't it?
We owe him so much. He invested in us, employed us. It's been 8 years. Now, finally, our shared dream has tangible results.
I remember what you said to me, Floyd. If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously. Prosperity for all, and all will benefit, you said.
I believe steam will save my hometown, and all the other places out there that share its fate.
It'd prove all your master's blood, sweat, and tears were worth it, huh? It'll happen, Floyd.
Only because of your help, Particio. Ah, shoot. It's about time for the boss to come by for his inspection.
Oh, you're going to see Mr. Rock? Can I tag along?
Of course. I'll go on ahead. I'll let him know you want to see him. Come by whenever you're ready.
We get to fight the old man. Time to beat him up.
Hey there, can I have the bill? No need for change. I'm feeling generous today.
Former companion has returned. Oh yeah, we I don't care about it, but we got some. Whoa there, Oswald. Easy on the coffee. Why are you drinking this stuff in a tavern anyway? Alcohol numbs the mind and slows the wits. So you do it for science and stuff. That's a laudable attitude. Wait, does that mean that strapping physique of yours is also for the science? Of course. Every good scholar possesses a trifecta of strength, discipline, stamina, and willpower. And actually, for mental acuity, it is good to stay in shape. Regular exercise is an indispensable aid for improving all three. Ooh-wee, I knew there was a good reason for all those muscles. Speaking of which, you are lean but strong, with not an ounce of wasted sinew. How do you train? Yeah, just work hard and the muscles come along for the ride. Triumph of practical application over theory. You have given me valuable insight. Okay. Yeah, I need to exercise more, but it's fine. I'm good. I thought we had a save. There, it's a save spot. Just don't want to lose progress when we're probably going to fight a boss. I don't think we're actually going to fight Rock just yet. I think he's going to be the final boss. And if you win, it means the means always justify the ends. No, that's not true there, but you... I guess that is lawyery. But I worry about our workers. Okay, we'll go to daytime. Steam engine's gone.
That steam engine we finished, it was right here.
And it was massive.
Where could it have gone? I don't see Floyd around either.
You there, what are you doing here?
Hold on a sec. There's a good explanation for this.
No, there's not. Intruder! Intruder alert!
Are you
Well,
my next
darn.
patient?
Got a couple of wily little guys. Unfortunately for them, I have a wily little fireball.
Burn. A weak. I've seen worse methods.
You can't beat my mage.
Oh, darn. Something smells fishy. Time to explore this here factory some more.
Why, yes, it is. It's a very small factory so far. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like massive backwards. We can't do anything to them. Yeah, we can't steal from them while they're unconscious. It's unfortunate, but it's okay.
May I have this dance?
Ooh. These look a little scarier. Let us try axes.
Axe attack.
Nope.
Now then.
Let's try daggers.
There. I did it.
They're not weak to either. We're just killing them through their armor.
Wasn't
It's fine.
expecting that.
I think we might be a little too high level for this. I think it's level 18 expected. So we're not gonna really have challenges here. We're gonna have challenges in the next parts of his story. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Nope, can't do anything with that. Okay, so where we need to be going is left. Okay, so we've got his weaknesses. I mean, sure. Merchant skills. Let's go ahead and bring in a bounty on you.
Befelgen, make me rich.
Yeah, it's 1 for 1.
I need a...
But unfortunately, I don't think these guys are going to live. We're going to do a lightning bolt.
Strike them down.
'Cause I think these guys are going to be more
You're
prone to
finished.
being weak to lightning than anything else, but they're not. Okay, that's fine.
I've seen worse methods.
Give me your treasure. Ooh, 7,000. That's almost made up for what we're over 250,000 now. Can we go back behind this? Nope. Rooftop escapades. Gotta love them. And lightning is your weakness with swords. Ugh. Super cleave. Yeah, we'll kill him with lightning. Kill him with kindness.
Thinking top. Strike them down. A weak. Study harder.
Don't have to kill them with kindness if they're dead from lightning. And look, we're still at full stats. That's... this ability, by the way, despite getting it like at the very beginning, Vigorous Victor is hands down the most valuable skill we've gotten. Oh, we don't have a merchant here. Oh, the rock factory. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the jerk that was trying to break a kid's kneecaps. Let's see. I am going to go ahead. You know what? You just defend.
Bring it on.
We're gonna break them.
Don't.
We only need 3.
Let's get to work.
I think this might actually kill them too. Nope, it didn't. It didn't actually do any real damage. I thought it would kill them, but no, it just breaks.
Thinking.
So that means we are going to get the break
Strike
bonus this
them
time at
down.
least.
You're finished.
Because we do way
Study
too much
harder.
damage. I have a feeling he might be at like the thousands by the time we get done with this, by the way. And there is a ladder over there I want to check out after this.
No, you promised me. You said you'd help me bring the steam engine to impoverished towns that need it. Perhaps we made that promise, verbally, non-binding. But you haven't forgotten the contract you signed with us, have you? All intellectual property rights related to the steam engine will pass to the Rock Company in return for provision of research funding. The Rock Company owns all rights to your steam engine. I'm sure our mutual boss will be delighted to hear that you've invented a better model. Nevertheless, we have no intention of letting anyone else benefit from our property. Period. But... Forget your silly dreams, Floyd. They're not needed here.
I don't like Thurston. I don't think I'm
Silly.
supposed to like Thurston.
I won't stand for that. This research can bring prosperity to people all around the world. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value.
Well said, Floyd. I'm in complete agreement.
It's you again.
You again?
I called it.
This is an internal company matter. Leave.
They're becoming predictable in their evil ways.
True. I am an outsider. But I'm also Floyd's friend, so I'm gonna say my piece. Don't you dare walk all over people's dreams, especially not for personal profit.
You've made yourself very clear. I see now that you are an extremely inconvenient individual for our company.
So what are you gonna do about it?
The dog.
Oh, howdy there, little doggy.
This is Garnet, the boss's favorite hound. Garnet here has chased off everyone who interferes with our bottom line.
Wow, sounds like a faithful and true companion.
Particio? We should run now.
Nope, I ain't moving. Here's a bit of advice, Floyd. Sometimes you gotta fight to make your dreams come true.
Do we now?
Come on now, doggy.
Come along, little doggy. Time for some murder.
Doggy dog.
That is not a little doggy.
No.
I don't know what your weaknesses are. You know what? We're gonna study them. That should reveal 1 weak point. I'm not gonna use his overcharge for it. I'm just gonna look for. Okay, so we have axes. We can shut them down with those. We have 2 axe users, which is good.
Yeah.
So bonk bonk.
Bye-bye. What to do?
Extra bonk bonk.
I'm just getting. I got
Latent power. You're going to go with. I think we want to go with spears. Yeah, because I figure since he's forced into it, might as well go for that weakness. The last one is probably going to be... I'm not sure what other element he would have, because it is an elemental one. It's probably shadow or something. But we're going to check. Scholar skills... Fireball, maybe? Or... Oh yeah, we don't have any way to do extra fire damage. But...
I have a talent.
I will use your latent powers. We will do a sleep. And a... We already got the dreamy flower. We'll do an extension.
Bitter medicine.
I need a
He
plan.
can't actually be put to sleep, I
Feel
guess.
my
Okay,
wrath.
that's fine. Okay, so scholar skills, we have a max tier 1, so we can go fireball there. We don't have his thing built up, so it's just going to be max tier pain in the ass.
Fire. Burn.
It's my turn now.
It's going to get a first act this next turn. So I think we want to do the poison one,
A touch of poison.
just to get some poison on him.
I'm just getting.
Okay, as far as what else we need, 60% chance of collecting there. Hired help. I think we just Arrow of Fortune. Get JP while we're at it. Might as well get a bunch of skill points up. We could use his ultimate ability and save up for that. Ouch. You jerk.
I need a plan.
Okay, I'll do one more analyze
Let
on
me
him just to
look
know
at
the
you.
last one. No, it's lightning. That's actually good for us.
All right.
Latent power. No, not quite yet. We're going to just stack up this poison.
Here goes.
He's going to get a few decent attacks on us, but we'll be okay. Let's go with... Actually, we'll do Elemental Barrage. That's not bad. We can get a few little ticks off of him for it because it's multiple hits and he's got 2 elemental weaknesses. Oh, 3. Merchant skills. Actually, no. Warrior skill. Oh, wait. That's swords. Damn. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll just do an Ember. He's not as scary as the Dancer's last boss. Like, the last boss we had to face with her was a little bit of a pain, but... Actually, we don't even want to do that. We want to bring him down to 1. So let's make him weak to poison with you. Because what we want to do is we want to knock him out this next turn. So we want to go for something he is not weak against, actually. So I'll just bonk you on the head, donk.
My turn.
I know it's stupid, but
Poison slash.
I want to make him weak to poison and stack the poison on him. And now we take him out with probably a tier 4 poison. Doesn't add to the duration of it, unfortunately. I don't think. Just adds to the raw damage, yeah.
These hands.
8 turns weak to poison. No, we do another poison X. I think. No, we'll keep him weak to poison.
Do not think
Because that just knocks his defense down even faster.
Thinking time.
I like that adding their weaknesses to them thing. Okay, so you are not up there, scholar skills, so no. Elemental Barrage.
Indulge me for a moment.
Nice.
Here goes.
And you can probably go ahead and get the final kill here if we go for the right skill. Probably won't be the right skill, but... Nope, didn't quite kill him. It's good for our JP at least, though.
All right.
Poison Axe to extend the poison length.
My turn.
Another Poison Axe to extend the poison length.
Now then.
And I think this might kill
Indulge
him.
me for a moment. A week.
Yep. That was
I've seen worse.
tougher than I
weeks.
thought it'd be for level 18, but still not bad. 289 JP, nice. We got almost as much JP as XP. If that's not a little bit ridiculous. I mean, that dog was as big as like
This meddling youngster is
20
a
some
real
odd people.
thorn in my side. So, what are you planning to do?
Exactly what Floyd proposed. Share this here steam engine with everyone. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value, right?
You haven't changed, Patricio. Welcome to the Rock Company. My company.
Mr. Rock. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm here to have a word with you.
Oh, have you finally decided to join my business venture?
No, sorry. Your time's valuable, I'm sure, so I'll get right to it. Mr. Rock, you deceived us, didn't you? After you left, poverty almost brought our town to its knees. I heard the truth from Gift's own lips. He said you snuck in that extra line in the contract when we weren't looking. You were the landowner we made that deal with all along.
Yes, you got me. I lied to you and your father.
Technically, I think you could have gotten that contract thrown out under false pretenses, that and the fact that they altered the contract after it was already signed.
I wanted that silver mine, and I was willing to do anything to get it.
Mr. Rock, I looked up to you. But it seems like you've strayed from the path of righteousness. We're merchants, so let's settle this dispute like businessmen, with a transaction. Sell me the rights to the steam engine. I'll pay whatever price you ask.
What? You can't be...
Interesting proposal. I'm listening.
This here technology's an incredible thing, but monopolizing it will only bring tears. Even a merchant needs to understand that some things are more precious than money.
You don't say. Like what?
Like fighting for a better tomorrow. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. If I owned this steam engine, I wouldn't keep it to myself, that's for sure. Hear that, Floyd? That's the reason I believe in your dream.
Patricio.
You really haven't changed in the slightest. You've convinced me. Let's make a deal.
Sir, you can't mean to...
This is what I'm talking about. So, what's your price?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion? That's outrageous! You could buy a kingdom with that much!
You said it yourself. This technology can make the world a better place. This seems a fair price to me.
I see now. Clever as always, sir.
I've made up my mind. It's a deal. You want 80 billion? I'll give you 80 billion.
What?
A merchant never goes back on his word, right, Mr. Rock?
Of course. I'll write up the contract now.
I wonder if you can actually even hold 80 billion currency in your inventory. I'm not going to sit here and grind that out because we're not going to probably even get over a few million.
The Rock Company agrees to sell the rights to its steam engine for 80 billion leaves. Thank you kindly.
Our contract has been made, Particio. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much business to attend to.
Go on. I'll bring souvenirs next time I see you. 80 billion of them.
I'm looking forward to that day.
I overheard it all, Particio.
Yeah, hear that scrivener.
Oh, Lord, it's me.
Industrial tycoon Rock Brilliant picks business fight with roustabout merchant. A fight to the tune of 80 billion leaves. This'll be on the front page of our next issue for sure. It's gonna be big. Oh, I need to tell my brother about this.
You show up in a lot of odd places, don't you?
Yes, you do. Can I go back in there and check about that ladder?
Where will you find that much money? It sounds impossible.
Are there that many leaves in the world?
I talked big back there because my blood was boiling. But there's really nothing much to do except put in the work and build up my finances.
What? It'd take hundreds of years to make that much capital.
Not really. Not if you lie, cheat, and steal.
I've got a hot tip for you, Particio.
Oh, that's so. I'll buy it.
There's a noble on the western continent that has wealth to rival even the Great Rock himself. Goes by the name of Alzorath. Lord of a town called Wellgrove.
Well now, ain't that something? I smell a good deal. I've made up my mind. I'm going to see this Alzorath.
L. Ron Hubbard. What?
Mind shining my shoes?
Oh, it's the yellow guy.
Hey there, son. Working hard, huh?
Yeah, sit right here. I'll shine those shoes to a sparkling sheen.
Good answer.
Yeah, I'm working hard. I've got to earn enough to feed my family.
You know, with fingers that deft, I bet you could do a whole lot of different jobs.
That just sounds wrong.
Hey, you have anything you want to do when you grow up? Shining shoes is an honest profession, but it's hard to pay the bills with brush and wax alone.
I want to travel the world. I've spent my whole life in this town. That's why I want some sort of job that'd let me go places, see the sights.
That's a nice dream. A big one, too.
Yeah. Well, all polished up nice, yellow guy.
Ah, thanks, son. Now I can hit that dusty trail with my head held high. Never lose sight of your dream. You hear me? One day, I'll change this world. I'll make it a place where folk can do the jobs they want. I promise you, it won't be long.
The dots. Breaking news! Vagrant peddler Partitio throws gauntlet at wealthy elite. Partitio announced his intent to acquire Steam engine rights for 80 billion leaves. When asked for comment, Partitio responded, "Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value." But does this daring declaration have steam? Read our next issue to find out. Bah. Chapter 2 is done. Got swanky music for him too. But yeah, we're probably eventually going to get to the point where we can just charge through everybody else's stories. The Crosspath, Scholar and the Merchant, Part 1 is available. Oh, we have oh, let's see. It just went through a tutorial thing I didn't read because I was trying to get through them. Okay. 80 billion leaves. Can't even imagine what that would look like. Speaking of leaves, you saved up the money to set out on your journey yourself, right? Mind informing me how you did it? I doubt my ways would be of much use here, but at first I just helped out people in my village with chores and the like. When they thanked me, I was so happy. They were happy that, well, you couldn't take their money? Yeah, my savings never seemed to go up. That's when Gus gave me a job at the tavern. He couldn't bear to watch me struggle. The rest of the village soon chipped in to support me too. The only reason I was able to save up enough was because of their kindness. Interesting. This sort of thing always tugs my heartstrings. Here, take all my money, all of it, live your dream. I've already got enough. I don't have to give me nothing, Partitio. Well, I mean, we're kind of all sharing money currently. There is no his money or your money. It is our money. Although if he comes across like 80 billion, I think that will be his money. But I want to see if I can go up that ladder real quick. This is the wrong way. Although, no, we can't do anything there yet. We could go find Catherine as well. I don't know where she's going to be. But I want to go upstairs. Probably going to run into enemies in here. It's fine.
The show begins.
It's not like they're difficult enemies to begin with.
Bring it up. I got Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of Fortune.
Yeah, and I just want to farm JP from them. I could farm money from them as well, but it doesn't seem really that profitable with how much money we have. It basically boosts us from getting about 500 to 1,000 per battle to getting 1,000 to 1,500. It's really not that profitable. We're better off not wasting the time and instead getting the JP and just going faster through the battles. Ooh, an enemy. Yeah, we've seen these. Yeah, this, like if I go in here and just whack them, see, it's only going to be about 500.
Make me rich.
686, close enough. Whereas the JP, we can't just sell stuff to get. We actually have to farm that.
My axe is sharp.
Yeah, almost everything in here is weak versus lightning, which is very strange. I think it's because it's a mechanical area, so they're like, hey, mechanical things are weak versus lightning. We should go with that. Okay, so down here, over to this. Is there treasure in here? There is! See, there's a reason I come back.
Bring it.
Just Arrow of Fortune, the back one.
Arrow of Fortune. Gotcha.
17 JP is the max we can get from them because they die otherwise.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
They're not very durable.
I've seen worse methods.
Prosperity Charm. Which is... oh, additional leaves. I need to test that. Equipment. Because it doesn't say that doesn't stack. Okay, so let's kill something with 2 Prosperity Charms. See if we can find something fairly consistent in how much it gives out.
Out of my way.
That's not a normal encounter.
Thinking. Strike them down.
Although if we end up with 1,000 off of this,
I've
then
gained
it's
valuable insight.
yeah. I think they do stack. Just the kind of passive skills don't. We'll get a couple more fights in here before we go off and just continue like that. But I think that might be part of the reason why we are just like hyper wealthy in this game. Sweep and cleave. Not going to get extra JP off of this because he's after them.
Strike them down. You're finished.
I think this one was like 648. I need to get one of the ones with the guard guys. This one we might be able to tell.
I need a fire, burn, a week.
So I could go back and look at the footage and see how
I've
much of a
seen
difference it
worse
makes.
methods.
Don't think it's making that big of a difference. So we got 600 and something from that one. So if we take those off, just put foreign ring, actually, yeah, foreign ring there and unerring bracelet. And see if it changes much. If it doesn't change much, we might swap out his passive and actually just wear one of those.
Time to shine.
So these were how much?
My axe is sharp.
Trying to remember.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Let me guess. Yeah, we can. Sweet.
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
We'll go ahead and grab JP.
Arrow of fortune. Hooey!
Yeah, I think these guys were around like 600 something.
Thinking. Strike them
Someone
down.
could correct me
A week.
later. Or I can look at it when I'm editing. It does seem to lower it, because I don't remember us dropping below 600 on anything. So it's 576. For 3 birds. So 576 on 3 birds. I need to remember that.
Life is too precious to risk.
Put 1 on.
It's my. There. Sorry.
Wow, she just literally one-shots them even though they're not vulnerable. Dang. Go after the one in the back. It's not going to get us more than 1. I'm just going on the base amount, not the bonuses, by the way.
Strike them down.
Not the plus whatever, because the plus whatever is just what we're getting from... Okay, so 633 with 1. So we only need 1 more of those fights to actually see. Not that it really matters. Our accessories don't really give us that many benefits right now. It gives us like some stat boosts. We have like a few really, really good ones, but most of them are just kind of really mediocre.
You are a poison that must be.
These are not the ones we care about. We want 3 birds.
Fire, burn, a week. I've seen worse methods.
Because it should be, if it's still stacking, the 3 birds should give us 690 something. It was 570 up into like the low 600s.
Here I come.
Now it's not going to give us birds again.
Arrow of fortune. Gotcha.
A touch of poison.
I need a fire, burn,
And toast him.
You're finished. Study harder.
I think it might actually be giving us extra gold for each one. I just want to get a bird to make sure.
Life is too precious. wishes to rest.
Yeah, it's not good. Oh, this one we already had with all 3 equipped. Okay, Arrow of Fortune on you.
Arrow of Fortune.
I didn't give his ultimate ability. That means we're going to get less JP from this.
Time to
Sure.
There! I did it! I'm feeling all better.
Ouch.
Think.
Listen here, you little prick.
Strike them down. You're finished.
At least we actually
Study
do some
harder.
decent damage. And we are probably about to hear some noise outside, just as a heads up. I will need to check on that. I just want the 3 birds, that's all I want. There's the slurry of people there. It's never gonna give it to me now that I actually want it. Dagger Dance.
There! I did it! Thank you!
I need.
Lightning Bolt.
Strike them down. How weak. I've gained valuable.
We do actually have a decent amount of data here. It's just I can't go back and look at the footage while I am recording said footage. I would have to load up Twitch or YouTube and actually scroll into the past and actually check it there.
Experiment begin.
Now we're just going to keep getting these. If we don't get into the next fight, I'm just going to move on.
Strike them down.
We'll assume that's actually giving us
You're
bonuses.
finished.
But
Study harder.
can't guarantee it. So if this is not birds, we're leaving.
May I have this dance?
It's wasps. It's always wasps. Wasps are assholes all the time, even in video games.
Axe attack. It's
And she should probably kill them.
There.
Because they're
I
weak
did
versus this. Yep.
I owe you one. Thank you.
So yeah, farming for us not going to be hard to do if we want to. Especially considering that this is still giving us okay XP. Not great, but yeah. It'll take maybe, what, 40 battles, 42, give or take, to actually get her to level up again. But we're way higher level than this area, so that doesn't surprise me. And skill-wise, we've got plenty of JP as well. Go ahead and take Stroke of Genius. But yeah, she's just unlocking all the stuff. Okay, so we have a cross path there. Recommended level 8. In New Delsta. Yeah, I'll do that. Do you have any other cross paths? Not really. I mean, we do have the Partitio thing over there. But yeah, let's go ahead and take this cross path and see what that does. We want to save first, though. Now that I think about it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Saving is your friend. Looks like that is supposed to be water running down there, but I'm not entirely certain. Like, in pre-made grooves, it looks like it's supposed to be water going down that way. While we're here, that's right, I had business here. Okay, so we can do your story. Arrive in the metropolis of New Delsta, the liveliness of the city is unlike anything they have experienced, and they can only wonder what lies in store for them. Sure.
Look here, partner. Whole place is wild as an unbroken horse.
The raw energy is incomparable to anything I felt in prison. And the air, it's so fresh.
Smells like a deal to me. I bet you can't help but trip over opportunity in a town like this.
Well, he certainly tripped over something.
Hey, what's the matter, fella?
Sorry, that tickled me. He certainly tripped over something. What?
I am a scholar. But I am soon to starve and become a useless lump of meat.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? Here, have a bite of this bread.
Oh, my savior. You have saved me. Yes, thanks to you, I can continue my scholarly pursuits. Good gracious. This is my first meal in 3 days, 9 hours, and 23 minutes.
Now, hang on. You're telling me you were counting minutes even as you were dying of hunger?
It is in a scholar's nature to keep records, no matter how dire the situation. Isn't that right, Regulus?
Oswald? It is you, isn't it? Oswald!
Huh? You two know each other?
We were friends in our academy days. It has been quite some time. We'd frequently bring the fruits of our research to bear in our spirited discussions, huh?
So then, what brought you here?
Procuring research materials, old fellow. For a, hold your applause, earth-shattering invention.
Oh, sounds nice. What is it?
Most curious. Shall we talk it over?
Oh, how this takes me back, Oswald. Let us do so, over drinks. If we're in agreement, well, I shall go right on ahead.
Oh no. We've got a whole other mission. That's actually kind of fun. I wonder if this one's going to be a whole hour-long one as well. We'll find out very soon. Okay, so he's going into the tavern.
To the stars, to which we mere mortals turn our gaze and use to delineate our dreams. Though they are far, far beyond our grasp. And so, I have devised a device that will allow us to bring them right before our eyes.
Telescope.
I call it the astronomical telescope.
Hoo-wee!
The stars have been humanity's guide since time immemorial. They know the truth of this world. But I shall be the one to lay their mysteries bare.
You haven't changed a bit, Regulus.
Golly, that there's one astronomical-sized dream. Well, go on. Show us this telescope of yours, Regulus.
You've piqued my interest as well. Is it complete?
It will be soon. Rather, it was supposed to be. Oh, if only I had hit it big at the game parlor, I would have secured the last of my funds.
Oh, he's one of those gambles.
You don't mean.
The odds were ever in my favor, but the stars abandoned me in my hour of need.
You just misread your odds. Betting is a simple matter of probability. You've always had an exceptionally keen mind, but you're a fool when it comes to money.
I see you have not mellowed with age.
Say, Regulus, how much coin you got in those pockets of yours?
This is all I have to my name.
Yep, you sure are hard up.
You were hoping we'd treat you to food and drinks from the start, weren't you?
Oh, hell. You got me all riled up now. What say you give me that coin? Invest this coin in me, and I reckon I can get you everything you need for your telescope.
No, don't encourage.
My savior.
I don't know which one he was saying don't encourage, Particio or Regulus.
We need 3 components in order to complete my astronomical telescope. A metalworking tool, a mirror, and a precision lens. Particio here shall control all the funds.
Yep, leave it to me, friend. I'll get you what you need.
I shall await you in the square in front of the theater. I pray to the stars for your every success.
You'll get no help from me. Indulging him never ends well.
Well, all right then. Was me that got the boasting anyhow. Now, I'd best get to negotiating.
I mean, we get 30% off, so we might as well. Only 600, you say? I will probably stretch it all the way. 250 for the mirror, and we save 75.
Thank you kindly.
I don't know if we could have actually like gotten it from him in the evening as well.
Thank you.
Okay, so none that way. Got the side quest there. The other 2 are going to be down here. Yeah, they won't give it to us through seduction. Precision lens, sure. So 250 divided by 3 is...
Thank you kindly.
I don't know if you'd actually be able to do this with just 600. Even with the discount. Where's the other green guy? Is it the guy in here? It would be a little bit over if you didn't. I don't know
Thank you kindly.
precisely how much it took. It's less than 1,000.
Like taking candy from a baby. I got all 3 pieces. Time to head on over to Regulus at the square in front of that theater.
Let's see what his telescope looks like. Probably kind of funky looking, considering the steam engine looked kind of funky. There you go, bud.
How'll this do you, Regulus?
Oh. Oh. You are truly a god among mortals. A messiah, come to save this world.
And sir, you exaggerate.
That's taking it a bit too far, ain't it?
I'll surely be able to assemble the telescope with these parts. Thank you ever so much. I cannot waste another second. The time has come to seal myself in my laboratory. You may find me in Montwise. Do drop by if you happen to pass through.
I'm getting distracted by side quests.
Once my telescope is complete, we can stare the mysteries of the night sky right in the eye. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, the mysteries of the night sky, huh? That gets me all excited.
Then perhaps we shall pay him a visit soon. Just keep your expectations low.
Okay, so he's off in Montwise now? I think Montwise is west, isn't it? And we have our chapter 3 there. I'm looking for the duel chapters. I don't remember where Montwise is. Yeah, level 45 for Crestlands one. That's going to be... Oh, there's Montwise. We don't need to start on the Hikari one. We can travel there. Can we not fast travel? Oh, we haven't been to Montwise yet. We just know where it is. So we just go through Flame Church to the east? I thought we had already been there. I guess I was mistaken. Oh, I can't change the time of day.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
This seems suspicious. Scholar skills. Elemental barrage.
Indulge me for a moment.
None of the three elements are what he's weak against. Dagger him up. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, we can actually do day and night now. That's a mechanic we haven't run into before. Where it locked us into night. Okay, so north is not where we want to go. We want to go east.
Here I come.
Is that a normal thing?
Bring it. Donut. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Merchant skills, hired help, or no, we'll just do bounty. We might as well get money off of these guys. I could also have done the JP thing. I should probably do that instead, but... Oh, those only have 171 life? Yuck. That's totally not worth it.
There. Sorry.
Yeah, they're just not strong enough to actually survive against us. That's sad.
And done.
What to...
And Apothecary, go for the Poison Axe.
Poison slash.
We'll get break off of one of them.
Forgive me.
I don't know what that was. That seemed like a mechanic. It just hasn't been explained to us yet. And we were strong enough to come through here before. We just didn't. Yeah, because Borderfall, there's the Flamebringer Temple, and I think the priest location is up here as well. We also have a temple of some sort that we haven't unlocked. So I will go with Lightning Bolt, because it'll kill the porcupines.
You're finished.
Time. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, if we open with him, I'm just going to go for JP, I think, from here on out. Okay, so we do actually have a chest up there. I'm thinking it comes from the left. Yeah, it looks like it comes from here. And the enemies here are not scary enough for me to actually care about.
It's... Bye-bye.
Bring it.
So, JP from you. That might actually kill him as well in one shot. Because he is weak to it. Yep. So 23 is the limit I can get from those guys. I'll just fireball them.
Burn. You're finished.
Because they are weak to it. Nice.
I've seen worse methods.
Okay, so give me this. Shadow Bow. That might be better. Nope, it's way down here. It's better elemental attack by a decent margin, but we don't really have a lot of people who use bow and magic. And you are going to hear a dog in the background for a little bit. I don't know what else. And yeah, that is to the shrine, so we can actually get Priesty Boy his thing. We're not doing that just yet. So we need to go east.
There, friend.
Dagger Dance is the only thing we really have. It's not going to break them or anything. It's just going to do damage.
I'm feeling all better.
As long as if they buff themselves, nope. They're just doing multi-attacks. Sorry, buds. You're not strong enough for me to be afraid of.
How weak. Study harder.
We're just getting as much money from this as possible. Okay, so there is something just directly north of us. Wait a minute. I think I see where it is. It's down there. We're going to have to figure out how to get down there to see what it is. I'm guessing it's going to be a level 45 area, if I had to take a wild guess.
It's my...
Let's go for... Guess we just go for a poison axe on the guy who's going first. Not enough to kill him, but it hurts. Oh, and he's just strengthened himself. Well, that was a bad mistake there, bud. Because you know this is going to get you killed.
Arrow of fortune. Gotcha.
Fire. Burn.
And no, I'm not afraid of just using my skills willy-nilly.
Study harder.
Because, unfortunately, I don't have... There's no downside to it. I literally have enough magic and everything to just wreck face if I want to. Empowered Lychee. And... oh, only level 26. Seat of the Water Sprite. Yeah, we can handle this. We're heading towards the joint one. But let's take this out.
Precious to risk.
Lightning, spear, and spear. Let's try for some daggers.
There.
Nope, dagger's not a weakness of theirs.
I owe you one.
No.
Yeah, enemies actually seem to do a decent amount of damage, so do need to be aware of that.
Strike them down. How weak.
Okay, so I think they're all weak versus lightning. He is quite the freaking powerhouse. Ooh, there's a path down there. Okay, we're following the left wall because this place is convoluted as hell. 10,000. Yeah, this is going to be... I have a feeling this is going to be like that lighthouse, that decayed one that we jumped into. Darkness, that's the most worthless thing for me to know about, because I only have one character that can do darkness, and, well, guess where they're not? In my party.
There, I see now.
Okay, so weak versus daggers, their opener.
Thank you.
So sword and I think axe are off the board.
Arrow of fortune.
Spear might be off the board. It might axe might come after dagger.
Well, now.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it does. So sweeping cleave.
Axe attack. This will hurt.
Yeah. It's spear sword, or is
No.
it sword spear, then dagger? I'll go
Strike
lightning.
them down. How weak.
We at least took one of them out. Okay, they actually hurt.
Now then.
Listen here, bitch.
My axe is sharp.
I need a plan.
Okay, so we tried lightning. Let's try ice next.
Winds of frost.
Okay, so ice is their weakness. That's good.
I've gained valuable insight.
Yes, you have, Oswald. Yes, you have. Okay. Following the left wall. And I don't think this place will collapse behind us. That'd be stupid.
What to...
Lightning bolt.
A bolt of lightning.
Not nearly as strong as Oswald, but she does good enough.
All right. Yeah.
Well, you killed one.
I'm feeling all better.
I think we are going to kill all of them before they get a turn, but we're not going to get the break bonus.
Strike them down. How weak. I've gained valuable.
And yeah, that
insight.
one fight actually made it so that we had to spend 2 battles healing. It's unfortunate. Okay, so we have a treasure here. Olive of Life. So yeah, we're getting up to the medium item gathers. Yeah, I wish the map wasn't all fog. Okay, so we've got that.
Too precious to risk.
And yes, I am actively following the left wall.
Here
I wasn't kidding about that. Oh, lightning
A
first.
bolt of lightning. Time.
Apothecary, go for the sweeping axe. Oh no, you actually have a dagger one guaranteed, so dagger dance.
There. Sorry.
Well, we didn't learn what the ants were weak against before killing them.
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
Okay, so that's left wall there. Doesn't look like there's another path off of that. So, oh, there's a ladder there. We're gonna follow the left wall. We need to follow it all the way.
Are you my next patient?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a boss fight because we were just so close to the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Dancer skill daggers.
There.
No weaknesses, but it's fine. They're just gonna do a crap ton of damage to us. No big deal.
Strike them down. How weak.
I do not know what this guy is weak against.
Don't.
Here, take an arrow. To the knee!
Hooey.
We'll learn what they're weakened against before we get out of this place, probably. Rust. Oh, hey. Hey, that's another one of the rusty weapons. We should eventually get to the arms master.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Okay, reveal another. Oh, we revealed all of them. Okay, so scholar skills. You guys are not really weak versus anything, so I'm just gonna Icewind Dale your ass.
Wings of frost.
It's yeah.
We all have all of our limit breaks up as well. I'm planning on keeping that way in case there's like a really bad fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Work.
And this is gonna give us like 2 JP if I had to guess.
Gotcha.
No, it got us 8, so he must have had an okay amount of life
Divvy up
left.
the earnings.
It's gonna be a while before he hit 45. I think it wants you to do multiple paths at the same time. Okay, follow that left wall. There's another chest. Blessing in disguise. Turn negative values on other equipment into positive values. Oh, that's gonna make this all over the place. Because we actually do have some stuff with, like, proper negative values. Where is it hiding? I thought there was, like, a shield with, like, negative... Yeah, Crested Great Shield. It's on you. So if we did that, it would give us more evasion, but we'd lose the Blazon's effects, which... Honestly, that might be good. I think there was one of these that had negative effects as well. It's whatever. I don't think we actually want that. I think we want the Beastly Scarf just to heal ourselves a bit more in fights. Okay, so I think that, yeah, that just is hard dead end.
May I have this dance?
It's hard to tell with those. Ooh, what the frick are you?
It's
You.
Bye-bye!
Okay, so they're
My
stronger now. They're weak versus axe. I'm wagering it is sword and spear. But I am going to go with fireball.
Fire.
Kill it with fire.
Burn.
Bring it on. Don't under.
Spear? Yeah. So this next
Particio.
round, we are going to be able to just totally decimate them.
What to do, what to do. Yeah.
Thinking time.
Is this what he also has?
How's that?
You can't hurt me for crap, and I'm willing to bet the last weakness they have is a sword. Are you? You're in red, so yeah, we'll just kill you.
There. Sorry.
I need to find the one that gives a balanced amount. Like, instead of a small amount, just give normal life and mana, because she's going to start reaching the point where it's not going to compensate for the damage enemies deal. Right now, it compensates for a hit from normal enemies. Okay, so we're following left-hand wall, following left-hand wall. I'm following it mostly with my eyes, for those of you that are wondering.
Are you my next patient?
Okay, what's your last weakness? Yeah, it was sword. Okay. Okay, so the front one is just going to get through regardless, sadly. Ouch, yeah, it is about one. Okay, so you go with axe on you. Not much we could have done about that because Merchant did not get to go first. I'm gonna go... Let's go for JP.
Arrow of fortune.
Yeah, 20 JP for 1,000 damage, not terrible.
My turn.
And sweeping cleave.
Attack. I'm terribly sorry.
And just gotta break them, and now we can nuke them.
Now's our chance. Strike them down. You're finished.
Yeah, that amount of damage without any charge up is just brutal.
Well now.
Bring it on.
And Arrow of Fortune.
Hooey.
Probably only gonna be, yeah, way less JP because he was so low on life. Okay, following the left-hand wall. Should have our save spot there. And we just follow this way. Yeah, it's just one treasure chest. It's not bad. Ooh, a plum basket. That's mana for everybody.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Everybody in the club getting plummy? What? No.
Well now.
Okay, what are you guys gonna... you're not weak to anything I like you to be weak to. Ice.
An icy wind.
Nope. We've already tried lightning, I believe, in another fight. So, fireball?
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
Nope.
Time? Yeah. Thank you.
And yeah, if we get to, like, into the 45s and 50s, I will totally just go after her Chapter 4 to get it done. Okay, so nothing else in there. That's not scary. Let's continue on with the multi-character quest, I think. I think we actually have to get a certain distance into both their quests to unlock it, though.
Let the show begin.
Oh, light. Unfortunately, we don't have that available to us, so you guys are going to have to settle for a fire or for apothecary. So who's the one coming up first? You.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Then it's you.
Bye-bye.
And finally, you. Easy enough.
Bring it up.
Arrow of Fortune, Shaggy Auroch.
Arrow of Fortune. Hooey.
Must have had less life than I thought. I thought he would have like maybe 1,500 to 2,000. He very apparently did not.
My axe is sharp.
Bring it on.
Go with the sword.
How's that? All in a
He's got the
day's work.
death sword. Might as well use it. It looks cool. I like the little black sword. Looks vicious. Violent, even. Oh. I thought we already knew about them. I guess it's the different kind of orc guys.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
So our opener is going to be arrows.
Arrow of Fortune. Hooey.
Go with apothecary poison.
A touch of poison.
Maybe I should just have everyone get merchant, just buy out the merchant, and get everyone with the JP arrows and just shoot the crap out of them. I just need more really good bows, because currently we really don't have a great one.
Slash.
He's currently still using a bow we got several sessions ago. I think the next strongest bow we have is significantly weaker too, isn't it? Not that much. Battle bow isn't terrible. So we could do it with one. Knight's great bow is whenever it starts to get to be a little bit gross. But I think we'll be okay. Why does his speed go down if we get rid of that? Okay, speed 35, what? Derp. Okay, so Montwise is to the east. We have a cave up north. That's probably another level. Okay, so Stormhail, Borderfall. Let's go see what that cave is real quick. Get it on the map at the very least.
Thinking time.
Fireball.
Fire. Burn. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Wait a minute. I was about to say, did she just pass a Cassie? No, she did not. Okay, so this cave should be here. Nope, that's just a treasure. Another Galen Helm. Or Gelid. I should call it Gelid just to piss people off. Okay, dancer skill, just dagger them.
There. Thank you.
And this should just straight up kill them.
Burn.
I'm not even worried about getting the extra stuff because
Study harder.
we don't need to take the extra turns. It just takes, it's quicker to go through the battles this way. And just get the extra money straight up. Okay, so what is this guy?
Are you my next patient?
These might all be beast quests, now that I think about it.
It's here.
Actually, no, just stop him.
Bye-bye. Incredible.
Apothecary skills. No, we go with scholar skills. Ice Wind.
An icy wind. It had to be done. My journey will not end here.
I should play through Icewind Dale on stream. Want to get past her, you have to go through me. Can I just have your stuff? Thank you. Guard tasked with blocking the dangerous mountain past the Stormhail, a path that has already claimed several lives. He has been specially hired by 2 nations to ensure that no travelers are allowed through.
Thank you.
I mean, we could just go the other way. Yeah. Because that is a level 37 recommendation for Ochet. So yeah, Ochet has a low level one over here. Yeah, level 15 there. Then we have Mother's Route for Throna. Throna. Yeah, that's absolutely going to be an Ochet quest thing. I'll get us access to Stormhail.
May I have this dance?
So he can't just, like, teleport there.
It's my part.
That does not surprise me. Let us go with Dagger Dance.
There. I'm feeling all better.
And they're not going to survive very much whenever we come to get them for some extra JP. Always go for the yellow one. Never go for the red. Because we want the max JP out of it. But if we had 4 people gathering JP the entire time, we'd be just going all in ham on it.
Fire. Burn. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Not valuable insight. What about invaluable insight? Okay, so that seems like a treasure up there.
Bring it.
As far as this goes, Arrow of Fortune. We'll do a Dread Falcon.
Arrow of Fortune. Hooey.
Then we'll break Little... Actually, we don't even have to break Little Dude.
Yeah.
I think we can just kill them.
Bye-bye.
But we'll break it for the extra stuff.
Pierce them. Winds of frost. I've seen worse methods.
And yeah, the enemies do not seem to ever drop a lot of items. Only 800 gold? That's nothing! I end up with so much freaking gold, it's ridiculous. And nobody in there day or night. That's probably going to be tied to something. And we're in Montwise. Can't do your mission here. Because that is a Hikari one. And I think it's only like, what, level 14 or something? No, level 15. Yeah, nothing bad. Hey, bud. I don't want to allure you. I want to see what you have. Oh, Champion Sword. Is this the same guy? Just in a different position. Nope, different guy.
I'll take it.
We'll figure out what he is in just a minute. That's handy.
I'll take it.
Jeez. Level 49 for the dazzling artwork. And yeah, there is one attention to detail here that I actually do like. That it's not always like consistent what item it is. It's like the person's attachment to it. I'm going to look up how to get Herbs of Serenity real quick. Because that is bothering me a little bit that we have Slumber, but we can't use them. Where can you find Herbs of Serenities? I'm trying to knock out an NPC. It needs 2 Herbs of Serenity, but Flame Church NPC only had 1 on hand. You can KO NPCs with other characters via level requirement or 1v1 battle. Wait, like 20 plus levels to get past the sky. Loot behind it is not worth it. Early on you get 2 and you can use it to get an amazing dagger early. Behind a guy you need to charm him. Go inside for a 3% steal chance. Ew. Cheese with poison and sleep bottles. Okay. That's not answering my question on where to get more of them. So it doesn't look like there's a farmable spot for them. There's Herb of Clarity. I'm looking for Herb of Serenity. That's just an item list. Okay, so there's like no way to purchase them, is there? Not in the department store in Wellgrove or the black market or anywhere. Save them for when an NPC is too high level for Throne, Ochette, or Hikari to knock out. Soothe isn't really required for anything outside of Cassie's chapters, during which you'll be given the appropriate herbs. You can always level up Throne or build up Hikari or Ochette if you need to pass someone. There also aren't that many NPCs that need knocking out. As long as you do what you need to do on the other side, you'll only need to do it once each time. So yeah, we're just going to have to level up Throne and use her for knocking out people at night. That's fine. I can grind her up. She's fairly decent. Oh, apparently I just got a message. Email issues? No. You messaging me about that. Only email issues you're gonna have is if you're trying to get through somewhere shady. You derps. Just don't tell my wife. Ehehehe. Are you there during the day? Yes. What is your story? That guy is blocking something, and I want it. But we'll just have to level up what's-her-face for it. Because, yeah, we can't hire him, and we can't do the other stuff to remove him. There are multiple ways to remove annoying people from your path. But, yeah, this is where we're going to need to find the guy for the next part of that thing. We're not ready for it yet, because it won't let us actually do it. So where's his second one? Okay, that's Oswald. Recommended level 35. Oh, geez. We are right at the level for that.
Oh, so this is Wellgrove. This is where I'm supposed to find that Alzorath fella, richest noble in the West. Right, time to put on my best smile and charge on in. You just wait, Alzorath. I'm coming to find you.
We didn't actually explore this town before. There's probably a decent amount of lootables.
I heard this was the most hopping commerce hub in all the continent, but kinda quiet here, ain't it? I barely see a soul. Well, might as well check out the town while I try to find this Alzorath.
Finding the Alzorath. Yeah, we didn't even, like, come in here except to get... We, like, beeline straight for that. Not anymore, it's not. Oh, so we can get some info. Oh, there's another decent bow.
I'll take it, kid.
What about you? Doombreaker sounds fun. That just sounds like it's gonna wreck people's shit. Is it stronger than what she has? I don't think so. I think Wind Whisper... Oh, it is. But raises potency of wind versus just strong weapon? Do we actually have somebody else that uses daggers? I think Magus Wand is better for Elm attack. Oh, that's 163 versus, what, 112? Yeah, the only one that's stronger is Fortune Wand. But then she wouldn't have all her spells, so no. We'll stick with Wind Whisperer. We don't need more damage just yet. Our spell damage is more important. Okay, speed and evasion down. Not worried about that yet. Although, I could just buy them. It's not going to hurt anything. We'll go ahead and take some more SP restoration items. Yeah, we really haven't had to use hardly any of them. Oh, you can buy Doombreaker here as well. Plate Buckler, evasion up is decent. Better defense in general, but she's using a specific shield. Partitio is not. Horned Helm is decent too. Guess I could buy one. Yeah, saving so much money with having that guy. We will be getting our 15,000 back from hiring him before we lead someone on another direction. Oh, equipment, yes. You were the one. Crested Great Shield versus Plate Buckler. Seems like a good trade. This is actually stronger. You have the Platinum Shield. Who has the Silver Shield? You do. Frankly, I think the Plate Buckler might be better. But just barely because of the evasion.
Excuse me, can I interest you in a statue made of the purest silver? It's a genuine Ores Rush article, and I've got the appraisal papers to prove it.
Wow, it's beautiful. How much?
Each of these is currently going at the low, low price of 500,000 leaves.
I'd pass if I were you. Genuine silver? Ah, bunch of hogwash.
How dare you? That's a baseless claim.
Real silver's delicate. Leave it out in the sun and it blackens. It ain't sparkling or darkening, so it's probably just a bunch of scrap iron.
Just who are you?
Partitio, at your service. A simple traveling merchant who hails from Ores Rush. This is what real Ores Rush silver looks like. Don't forget it.
Damn.
Scam artist.
I owe you one. It seems you have a wealth of knowledge at your disposal.
Of course I do. Erudition is the heart and soul of commerce.
Spoken like a true merchant. Please, let me treat you to a drink as a token of my thanks.
So the guy just like left the statue there. Even iron statues are worth money.
How about a shot of spirits? Our town is renowned for its drink.
Ooh, that sounds mighty nice. Sure.
I have a feeling the final chapters of everyone's going to be 40 something, by the way.
By the by, were you searching for something back there?
No, nothing in particular. Just a spot of treasure hunting. I stop by the stalls now and then, hoping to find one. Not that I have an eye for it.
Ah, that's a worthy pastime. No one's born with an eye for value. You gotta train it.
I've lived in this town for a long time, you know. Once upon a time, it was filled with happy people and fine goods. It was a lively place.
The times, they're always changing, huh?
I wish the only spirits that went down the hatch in our town were the drinks. Partitio, why did you come here?
I'm looking for someone. Goes by the name of Alrond.
The Alrond? He's one of the wealthiest people in all the West. I hear he wipes his backside with silk handkerchiefs.
Silk kerchiefs? I couldn't afford to do that if I spent all my days mining silver.
Wouldn't want to either.
Think he'd be willing to sell those kerchiefs? I'd even buy them used.
Ew.
Sorry.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, he lives in a different world from the rest of us. His time's too valuable to meet with just anybody. Unless you prove your worth, you're out of luck.
Yeah, makes sense. Man cleans his rump with silk. Still, I wish I knew how to get in contact with him.
I may know a way. But Alrond knows business like a refined palate knows foie gras. He might agree to meet with you, if you had some distinguished achievement to point to.
I got 3.
That's so.
I have a feeling this is like a... we are gonna go with the... Ooh. Either the ship or the mercantile. I think we'll go with the ship.
And that's about the size of it.
Unbelievable. A vessel from the Tropu-Hopu shipyard, you say? The last head shipwright was a legend, renowned the world over for his craft. Songs were sung about the beauty of his ships, and rumor is they sped across the waves like a swallow in flight. The richest merchants in the world begged him to build them a vessel. Yet he refused to work for anyone except those he deemed worthy. I'm in awe that you managed to convince that shipyard to furnish you with a craft.
Only costs 100,000
You really
gold.
are a true merchant.
Or, sorry, leaves.
I'm sure Alrond will feel the same.
Thank you kindly.
I'll be sure to get in touch with him for you. Come to his estate later, and all will be made ready.
This is Alrond.
You'll find it atop the hill in the northern part of town.
I'm calling it now. This is Alrond. This game wears a lot of this stuff on its sleeve.
Well then, I just hope my discerning customer bites. Time to head to Alrond's estate to see if my hard work paid off.
Yay. I'm sure it did. I'm probably going to have to fight Alrond. Youngins today don't know the first thing about being a merchant. It's no wonder the town turned out the way it is. When I was your age... Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of stuff that we can actually just unlock. The problem is, I don't know how. Yeah, give me your stuffed toys and raspberries, kid.
I'll take good care.
Mama and Papa don't get along very well these days, but I don't understand why. Is it because Papa isn't my real Papa, but I love them both so much? Maybe if we all get together, we can figure something out. Yeah, it's... Yeah... I don't like the idea of having to drag people all over the place. I think we'll do it whenever we go to swap to one of the other ones. We'll just grab them with the lower level characters that we don't really care about. The villagers gave me a whole big basket of peaches. Come to think of it, Paula said something odd about peaches once. I believe it was, "'Twas the biggest peach wins the pie." Wowee, look at those peaches ears, nice and round and juicy. They know what they're doing, right? Hold still a second, let me see those fine things. What the hell? I just can't resist giving such nice looking peaches an appraisal. May not look it, but I've squeezed a lot of peaches before, gloves off, hands off. Oh, the hell? Yeah, they knew what they were, like, the innuendos they were making. A distinguished achievement. The search for capital is a difficult and treacherous venture. Poverty nearly proved my demise once upon a time. Yeah, he was poor. Now, with only a few leaves left to my name, I was forced to choose between bread or books. Despite knowing it would lead to great suffering, I chose the latter. Hunger I can endure, but my thirst for knowledge can never be sated. In the end, I fainted from malnutrition and had to spend a tiny sum on treatment from an apothecary. I didn't even have leaves to worry about how I'd spend them. Day after day, I chewed weeds and sipped brackish water. Still, for all the pain I suffered, that experience taught me to appreciate what I had. More than that, it made me want to share and share alike, especially precious things. I have no desire for material wealth. Knowledge is all I seek. Do you have any more? Okay, thank God. Those, those are special. Okay, so I think, yeah, the one is we want to go is further north. Can't actually go into this building. It's a rather large and central building that you don't have access to, so it's a little disconcerting. Have all the merchants lost their spark? It's because you're giving me everything. You already got your invigorating nut. There's quite a few innuendos in this, yes. Hey, do we actually... Can we get more licenses from you? Oh! Masters of Dancer's Divine Skill, and we need 2 for that one. Okay. Okay, so we got a second one just by existing, I guess. Oh, we just need to master it. Okay. So, let's see. Skills, learn skills, apothecary. And we don't have 5,000 for it yet, but I think she's already got most of the dancer skills, doesn't she? Oh, she's got a few to go. We're going to be an apothecary dancer for a little while. Yeah, Peacock Strut or Bewildering Grace. We're going to go Peacock Strut. We never use Bewildering Grace because gambling is a bad idea for me. Gamble skills, that is. So equip, makeshift knife 2. We'll take you to a Wind Whisperer and put her on the Doom. She's just a little bit stronger physically than her, and she's way stronger magically. Who was the other one we got a master on it with? Was it him? Or was it you? Oh no, we only needed one master, and she's the one who mastered it already. How close is he? He'd be able to get everything but the final one. Mr. Midriff there. Something creepy about the former prison guy in a midriff shirt, though. No. And Olive of Life, we've got all your stuff. Let's go and get your stuff. Oh, you already gave us all your stuff. Sweet. Practice in town for many years.
That
yeah,
was
cool.
very...
Yeah, I'll be back through here a few times probably to loot all the good things. But I am almost willing to bet that Alrond is going to be the guy we were talking to. Nimble Mantle is a speed boost. Think I might put him on that. Loses some elemental defense, but I think I'm fine with that for extra speed. he still will be nothing compared to her, but she still doesn't get first go either, so it's like, why? How does speed work? If I felt like looking up like a speed running guide, I would totally do that.
Whew, rich is noble in the West, huh? Guess that wasn't an exaggeration. Come to think of it, I wonder how that young fella knows Alron.
He is Alrond. Or that, or he's his butler.
Master Particio, I take it. Word has reached me you would be coming. The Master's study is this way. If you'd follow me.
Want to take all his stuff
thank you.
first.
This way, please.
Huh, you're that fella from earlier. Funny meeting you here. Get lost or something?
Lost? Ha! You really are an intriguing man, Particio. Intriguing enough to win an audience with the master of this house. Welcome to my manor, Particio. I am none other than Alrond himself.
Wait, hold on.
Ah, how is Double Quads Going Places Jr. treating you this rotation? Pretty good. Made that as complex as my brain would allow. I have had days like that. Yesterday, and even today to an extent, it's like my last 2 brain cells are racing for 3rd place. I'm a bit of a derp. How's it going, Locke?
You're Alron? But who? What? Why?
Don't think ill of me, Particio. I had my reasons to disguise myself as the everyman. As one of the wealthiest people on the continent, I find that most put on a false mask when speaking to me. It's much easier to judge someone's true character by how they treat you when they think you're nothing special.
Oh, I see.
I often tell the young master that his penchant for disguise is in poor taste, but he never listens to me.
Forgive me my indulgences, Misha. You have proven yourself a cut above the common merchant, Particio. That is why I have invited you here. Now, you said you had business with me. Looking for money, I assume. Particio, are you like all the others? Come, speak your piece.
I like that he actually has a little
You
earring
got
as
me
well.
pegged, so I'll get straight to the point.
He's that flamboyant guy. And he's even got a rapier and all that stuff. He leans into that I am rich and I know it fashion whenever he's not in disguise. Putting Miss Locke's PC together. Second one is so much quicker and less stressful than the first. Yes. I would feel...
I want to buy the rights to the steam engine, and I need capital to do it.
Yeah, I just waited for him to finish speaking. I would feel very awkward putting together a PC like myself these days, simply because it has been so long since I even had anything to do with it. I know the parts, I know what needs to be done, but nowadays it's supposedly switched to more, like, that's not necessarily Lego stuff, but yeah. A lot of things have changed since I put PCs together, let's put it that way. Different ports.
Steam engine, you say? Pursuing the latest trends, are we?
I think it was... Well, it hasn't changed a crap ton. Last time I had to gather parts for a PC, it was in the FX series. The rest of the time, I've had somebody else do it for me.
I have my eye on it as well. The coming era will be an age of steam, if I read the future right.
Yep, it's got a lot of power and a lot of potential to make the world a better place. Problem is, the fellow who owns the rights to it ain't interested in using it for the people's benefit. I'm a merchant, that's true, but I believe there's something out there more valuable than wealth. People's happiness. I want to be in the business of trading bliss. So, I figured I'd buy up the rights to the steam engine so I could share the wealth, so to speak.
An interesting proposal indeed. I assume your purchase has a price tag?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion?
That is certainly not cheap. And yet your proposal bears consideration.
But sir...
The steam engine will make jobs, lots of jobs for all sorts of folk. Especially for those who don't have the means to earn a living wage. If I have my way, the steam engine will help all those troubled folks make enough to feed their families. That way, the world will be a better, happier, more prosperous place. So, Elrond, what do you say? Want to invest in my dream for the future?
Particio, you truly are a charismatic individual. However, my purse strings do not come undone for a smile and a song. Before I invest, I need a closer appraisal of your caliber.
Do you want me to take my shirt off or something?
Sorry.
No. Please, stay dressed. But if you remove something, let it be the veneer off Wellgrove. Once, this town was filled with energy and laughter. But market forces shifted, and an economic depression settled upon this once prosperous town. It was my father who put the final nail in the coffin that was Wellgrove's economy.
How'd he do that?
He threw money at the problem, in the hopes of turning this town's fortunes around. What do you think all the townsfolk did when he gave them hefty sums of leaves for free? Some stopped bothering to work. Others took the money and moved far away. All the while, our town declined. In the end, money had no power for positive change here. So I want you to revitalize this dying town, Particio. If you can do that, I'll invest in your brighter tomorrow. However, you will not see a single leaf from me until you complete this task.
I accept your challenge. I'll fix up your town for you, and I'll give it all I got.
Good. I expect great things from you.
Righto. Time to head down to the market and see what I can do.
We're going to talk about more peaches. Elrond is an odd one, isn't he? He's a fabulously wealthy nobleman, and yet he dresses like a pauper. Now, I think I'll do the same thing if I was wearing his shoes. Good. Yep, I wouldn't mind throwing off all those unnecessary things like wealth and privilege. Sometimes what you need most is a heart-to-heart with someone on equal terms. How'd you reckon? The truth is, I'm the daughter of a powerful, noble family myself. She has amnesia! She does not know this! That makes me slightly mad. Full name is Cassie de Francois. I used to live in a place along with fresh scent of roses all year long. That memory came to me not too long ago. Okay, just hand wave it away. You remember in your full name whenever you couldn't remember your name on the first day. Just hand wave it away. You wouldn't have mentioned that in normal discussion. I thought I had you for a second there. Okay. She was pulling his leg. Yeah. Never trust the amnesiac, I guess. Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking house. I like the statues. They're a little blurry. But I suppose that's probably for the best in all this. Oh, they actually lean into the costume thing. That's actually kind of awesome. He has a whole room dedicated to the costumes. That's actually kind of cool. A lot of most games don't actually do that. It's a little bit unnerving at times. Like, I have all these interests, but you never see it around their house.
Carpets, rugs, mats. Low prices, friends. Low prices.
Whoa there. You look like you need a nap, fella. Let me see your merchandise. Oh, these are fine quality wares. Let me try hawking them. I'll sell them for twice the price, guaranteed. Howdy there, miss. Have I got a deal for you? See this here carpet? It's not just any old rug. Feast your eyes on this pattern. Seem familiar? It's Timberain's own symbol. This is a high-quality, first-class national product.
What's all the hubbub?
Not only that, it's going for a one-time only bargain price. Miss this chance to buy and you'll regret it.
He's selling it for twice the price. It's not a bargain price. He is misleading.
Me too.
Thank y'all for the patronage. Impressed? I sold those mats for twice your initial price.
You're something else. Are you the god of commerce? The Falcon the trader himself?
No. Simple fact is, no one will want to buy from a merchant who looks gloomier than a rainy day. Have confidence in the quality of your own goods, and the customers will gather like flies to honey.
Wow! I feel like a whole new merchant!
I've got a handle on this pickle now. These merchants lack the fiery passion needed to tug at customers' hearts and their purse strings. But get enough sparks together, and you've got yourself a good old bonfire.
Need some fuel for it too, not just
lay down
sparks.
some kindred, how about I get all the shops in one place? If I can spruce up some abandoned storefront to host them, why... Yeah, that's the ticket. This'll work for sure.
He's making a strip mall.
Of course, I need the right marketplace to spruce. Huh? Hang on. Excuse me. Huh. Looks like this place is abandoned. Ah, that makes it ideal for my scheme. Righty then, time to put my refurbishing boots on. When I'm done with the place, customers will swarm in here for sure.
Strip mall, is that where hookers and exotic dancers shop? I mean,
I've got all my plans settled.
it's where I get my
All that's left
thongs.
is to recruit the merchants.
Hire 3 more merchants. I mean, this is a mainline quest, so it shouldn't be a problem. I do wonder what's in these rooms. And we can't open the rooms. Well, buttocks. Cheeky buttocks. This is the guy that was trying to sell the fake silver. Oh, you're... Game? Dude, oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this. The reason I hate this is because I spent 15,000 gold getting the guy. And it doesn't have that, hey, guess what? Hate this. Do any of them have the proper dialogue for it? I don't want to have to spend 15,000 to hire another person. Okay, so it's not replacing my guy. The reason I was suspicious is because we have a specific character, the one that just ran past us, the little guy with the green hat that's following us around. It costs 15,000 to recruit. He's the reason we get a 30% discount on stuff. And the first time I hired him, I think I did get my 15,000 back. But I'd rather not have to spend 15,000 multiple times in a row to get him. Wants to make a character in a game and name them Chikiba. Have them fully voice acted. That was, you could hear when Chikiba talks. Cheeky buttocks. Thank you. You can spare a secret or two? I don't have any secrets, but I'd be happy to show you how I do business. So we are building a merchant hotel. This looks like a prison, but we'll let it fly for now.
Particio?
Huh. Entrance is too narrow. Let's take down this here wall. That'll fix it so customers can step on in all lively like.
You got it.
Cheeky buttocks.
Interesting. So you plan to have all the traders gather into one centralized marketplace. A fascinating idea. In fact, it may birth a new commercial concept entirely.
I've already come up with a name. Alron's Department Store.
Ah, because each shop is in its own department within the greater whole. You have a
Don't I just, Mr. Alron, sir?
Enough of that. Alrond will do just fine.
Particio! I've heard the news! I've heard all the news!
Hey, it's the person following us around.
Yeah, what holds you crawl out of Scrivener?
The scoop hole. Wherever there's a story, there's a Scrivener.
The scoop hole? Couldn't have called it anything better than that.
The fire of hope flares anew in dilapidated commercial district. Traveling merchant Particio does it again. The flag of a new business unfurls. Let me handle the promotion for this amazing enterprise, Particio.
You've got a fangirl.
Oh, you'd do that for me?
You betcha. I have a brother, you know. He's got this line he loves bringing out. The world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like yours that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. In short, I want to help. After all, I became a Scrivener to spread good news, not bad. In that regard, I'm a lot like you, Particio.
Ori, you're good folk, you know that? Here, this one's on the house. A pre-opening present for a fine writer.
Really? Thanks! I'll be sure to bring my fanciest words to bear.
Life seems to be returning to my town.
Thank you kindly, everyone. This place is looking fine and fresh because of all y'all. There's only one issue left.
Yeah, our shelves are looking melancholy and bare.
So, how are we supposed to stock all the various goods to make this place a success?
No worries on that, Frontier. I'll go gather up the goods myself. Y'all see to the finishing touches while I'm out and about.
You got it!
That's not how
This'll be a
sourcing
fine store for sure.
stuff for sale works, but sure.
Strange. I got the feeling I was being watched just now. Must have been my imagination. Now, on to business.
Oh no, sinister person in black cloak is following us
What does a department
around.
store like ours need?
I have a feeling
I'm
it's
sure
somewhere
I
we're going
can
to
gather
fight.
something good from the towns I've visited up till now. Right. First stop is there. Hello again, Tropu Hopu. Now, what should I stock up on here?
Do I actually get a choice, or is it just going to give us stuff?
Tropu Hopu coffee is the finest in the land.
You said it. I hear even the king sips a cup every morning.
Oh, coffee, you don't say. The rich aroma of brewing coffee should pull in customers by the score. Righty then. Coffee beans it is for the shop's first showpiece ware.
So we just have to purchase coffee beans. That's fine. We purchase one set of coffee beans.
Thanks for the business, friend. I appreciate it. Next stop, Clock Bank. It'll be nice to see Floyd's smiling face again.
Wonder if it'll fast travel to a town we haven't been to yet.
Look who it is. Portitio.
Hey, how's it going?
Fantastic, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it. Now, mind if I ask a question?
Oh, not at all. For you, I'd be happy to field 100.
I'm trying to find this town's specialty product. Got any leads for me?
Why not pocket watches?
I didn't know there were clocks so small they fit in your pocket.
There are. Perhaps you could tell by the clock tower, but our town has a close relationship with things that tick in any form.
Town of Tourette's. Sorry, that was a dark
settles it
thought,
then,
but yeah.
Floyd. Our second showpiece ware will be Clock Bank pocket watches.
Okay, so we need to purchase pocket watches from you.
Right then.
This is gonna burn through a
Time to
lot of
make
money. This is going up
arrangements
in
for my
price.
Final major ware. Back to where all this began. Ores Rush.
What's Ores Rush's claim to fame? You'd think we'd visit more than 3 towns.
Well, if it isn't my boy. Where have you been? Couldn't even send your old pops a letter? Well, of course you couldn't. Now, what brings you back?
Trade. What else, Pops? I've come with a business proposal for you.
A business proposal? A good one, I take it?
Sure is. I'm setting up a shop that stocks the world's wares. Alzorath's department store's the name. I'm here to buy our finest sterling for sale on its shelves.
Sounds like an interesting enterprise. You got it, son. I'll part with Ores Rush's finest silver work for you.
Didn't even have to pay for it. Oh, yeah, we are going to have to. It's not that expensive. We're good.
Thank you kindly, Pops. There, I've got enough to stock all our shelves now. Time to head back to the shop and get ready to open.
I mean, this looks like a lot more than just the 3 things we gathered. I don't think we gathered any axes.
Things are heating up here. Time to report back to Alron and let him know the good news. I bet his jaw'll drop in surprise when he hears.
Yeah, massive imports. The richest guy in the region probably wouldn't hear about it, would he?
I finally tracked you down, Particio.
That's the butler guy for the other rich dude, isn't it? I'm gonna save because I have a feeling we're gonna get into a fight here. And it's a level 35 chapter, so the fact that we're 36 is meaning it's gonna actually be, you know, a real fight.
Huh, what's this now? Fog? Weather's all wrong for a fog bank to roll on through. Whoa there, Alron's manor's gone white as a ghost. What in tarnation's going on?
Now I'm confused. Is it on fire? Nope.
It's even misty inside. This fog, it ain't right. Dang, fog's everywhere.
Master Particio.
You all right? Stay with me, fella.
Man. He appeared out of the mist with a strange device. He attacked me.
Steam warfare.
That's rotten. Where'd he go?
To Master Alron's room. I failed him. I should have stopped the intruder. Particio, please.
Leave it to me. I'll deal with that suspicious sneak. Hold on, Alron. I'm coming. Alron!
Particio, stay back! There's something hiding in this fog.
There is?
I mean,
It's
I can
too
see
dangerous. Leave me. Run!
Sorry, Alron. I can't do that. I never turn my back when there's an enemy lurking about. Still, it's hot as high noon here. This mist. I could swear I've seen its like before. I got it. This ain't mist nor fog. It's steam.
I think you notice the
Why's there
difference.
steam in here? Oh, some varmint sneaking around using the steam to hide, eh? I don't know who or what you are, but didn't your parents teach you any manners? I don't care if you're some sort of fog monster or what. I'm ready to fight. Come on!
Yay,
Sneaky
combat.
Little devil.
Oh. Ouch.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. You guys are actually kind of scary. I'm going to dagger dance to heal her.
There. I see now.
Because that's weak versus dagger. That's a good thing.
Everyone.
I just want to kill the steam machine, I think.
Here.
Let us go for... We could do a big hired help if we wanted to. But I think Mercenary will actually just break it. I think it's going to be sword, dagger, fire, and probably ice. Nope. So spear?
I need a in pursuit of knowledge.
Okay, so it's not spear. It's doubt it's axe, because axe comes after. Staff comes after, so yeah, it's not any of those. Let's go for an ice wind.
Winds of frost.
Nope. I mean, we know it's vulnerable to fire, but... I'm going to actually have to do a proper heal.
This is what it means to be a star.
I'm going to go with... Actually, no. You're not going to do that yet.
Together now.
I think we need the daggers on that.
This is what it means to be
Probably
a star.
spear then? So we could use it on our... Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do this.
That's a help.
I probably should have done the 3-turn heal with that.
I need
but
a
it's
plan.
fine.
Fire. Burn.
Here I go. I extend a
Okay, so
helping
medical
hand.
concoction, hazardous concoction. We're going to do... We only get 2. I'm going to do wind and all?
This will teach you.
Nope, it's not weak versus wind. What is it weak to? Lightning?
How's that?
Okay, so we've shut down the steam engine.
Thanks, partition.
Oh, it's already in the yellow. Dancer skills. Let's go ahead and dagger dance.
There.
Get her a little bit of healing.
Thinking time.
The only one that's really hurt right now is Partitio, by the way. I think I want to just keep up the fireballs and all the nonsense.
Burn.
Yeah, until we get rid of that, it's going to be a problem. Merchant skills. Go ahead and donate BP to her.
I'm investing in you.
That helped. What to...
We need to actually save those, though, because we're going to actually use a hazardous concoction, probably with a tier 4.
Lie down, please.
So, yeah, Partitio's probably going to need a dedicated heal soon. Oh, no, you jerks.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Blinded for 2 turns, that's not a huge problem. That's annoying.
No mercy.
At least he comes
only
back
pain.
in a couple turns, I think. Okay, so... Apothecary skills. Nullify their status elements and... Oh, yeah, we don't care about that. Think we go stabby, stabby, stabby? Oh yeah, blind! Means I can't hit with shit.
This is happier.
Okay, apothecary skills, dancer skills. I think we try ice on it? Just to do some damage? Probably could have done wind on it as well. You know what? We have the money. No, we shouldn't.
Let's get to work.
Say goodbye to your steam engine, you bastard.
You're good.
Wait, I know you. You're Mr. Rock's employee. Name of,
My name's Thurston, you twit! You're as infuriating as ever, you idealistic bumpkin! Because of you, I was fired. Rock gave me the axe. Me!
Huh? He did?
You ruined my life, Particio. So I'll kill you and put a stop to your pathetic little business deal with Alrond. That will get me back in Rock's good graces. It has to.
I don't get what's got your britches in a twist, but I've never turned down a brawl. A word of warning, I never hold back in a fight, neither.
Good lord, he's strong. Healing touch, just directly on him.
Pain, be gone!
Sorry about that.
Hold it together.
Okay, medical concoction. I think we might need to actually do a heal as well. I don't want to burn up my diffusings, though. Not weak versus dagger.
Whoa,
That takes it off the
time out.
list. Merchant skills will drop an ember on you.
Ah, damn it.
Not weak versus fire. When is Oswald coming back?
All right.
This is actually mildly irritating.
Forgive me.
You bitch.
Particio. This will make it all right.
Oswald, hurry up and get back, please. There you go.
Time to shine.
Item, we're going to do a healing grape bunch.
Here you go.
That's a hope.
Just top everyone off. He's going to throw wrench. And he is stacking on the pains in the ass. Okay, merchant skills. Warrior skills, aggressive slash. Break him.
Slash.
Here I go.
She should be getting her... So we don't want to actually use that just yet. We just want to poison him. She'll get her next one so we can do a max next turn. So he's weak versus axe as well.
What to do?
Still in the white, unfortunately.
No mercy, only pain.
Oh, she didn't get it with that. Apothecary skills.
Poison slash.
And she's still not breaking her limit.
You won't want to miss this.
Let's go for... Yeah, poison axe. Just want to build up the poison on him. Still not in the yellow. He's going to get first turn, next turn. So Particio probably needs to figure out a way to heal us.
Calculations complete.
So lightning bolt.
Let
Go ahead
me
and latent
show
power
you
lightning
what
bolt.
I've learned. Strike them down.
That's decent damage. Hired help. Do I actually have a heal one as well? No, I do not. I hate using up all my healing items, but we're not worried about it.
Sorry about that.
He does like what? 3 or 4 600 some odd damage hit. Oh, you little bitch. Yeah, that makes him not able to be locked. Okay, so dance skills maybe? Or just dagger that?
thinking time.
Fireball to bring it down even more.
Burn.
All right.
What are you gonna be? Actually, weak to poison on him. Oh, we can't even target him with it. That's jerky. Okay. That does so much damage.
Here goes.
Warrior skills, piercing thrust on that.
Piercing thrust.
Take it out of the turn rotation this next turn. They might still kill Particio or Oswald. Depends on why. All three of them on him. There is... Oh, for God's sake. Game. Jesus Christ.
Fire.
Stop.
Burn.
With just focusing him down, for goodness sake.
Now then.
She needs to be doing Dagger Dance to restore her life.
There. I owe you one. Here I go.
Apothecary skills. Do we actually bother with this? It gets to go. They get first turn this next turn as well. And that isn't even in yellow. This is a bullshit fight. I'm going to call it right now. We're not over leveled. We're properly leveled for this. And it's just like, nah, you don't get to do shit. Let's go ahead and rehabilitate with a charge up on... Do I not have... There's Healing Touch.
This will make it all right.
Thank you kindly, Casty.
The Cloudy Fog, that's fine. That just blinds us for a couple turns.
Hold your horses.
You know what? I'm actually irritated enough where I will probably save up to do Veteran Soldier. Because that is actually irritating. Because we don't really have a way to... And yeah, he's boosting its defense as well. Dancer skills, go ahead and Dagger Dance.
There.
Still restores her, even if it doesn't hit.
Not
Oswald. You go ahead and hold on to yours as well. Just Fireball.
Fire. Burn.
Yeah, he's just being a dick.
Hold it together.
Dancer skills. Or do we... That actually would work next turn. Get her in before him. I could stimulate him to get him ahead of the steam engine as well. Yeah, go for it.
It has no effect.
Okay, so she should be... Oh, she has status resistance. Haha.
I want to miss this.
Oh, God damn it. I hate the freaking... It's just like a stack of just annoyances after annoyances. Good lord. Scholar skills. Lightning Bolt.
Strike them down. Very effective.
Okay, so it is lightning that it's weak against.
Hold your horses.
But you know what? We can make the money back. Suck it.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, unfortunately, dipshit here can't actually take any damage until that fog is gone.
Hold it.
Nope, you save your things. Go ahead and... Let's try wind on you.
Whirlwind. This will hurt.
So he's prone to wind. We still have a million freaking turns of blindness. Okay, so we do wind and then stab sword twice. Oh, we don't have enough to stab sword twice. That sucks. So, Sweeping Gale again.
Whoa, time out.
So he's going to get in action. He's probably going to revive the jackass again. Warrior skills. Actually, no. Aggressive slash will break him.
Slice and slash.
I forgot we had that.
This is
It's just, I'm surprised it hit through blindness. So that gives us another turn. Can we... Does this get rid of a status ailment?
better safe than sorry.
Okay, so he's no longer blind. So yeah, that does work for getting rid of it.
Feel my wrath.
Lightning he's not prone to. Fire he's not prone to. Ice, maybe?
Pierce them.
Or did we already
Blaze
try
of
ice on him?
frost.
No, we didn't try ice on him. There we go.
This is what it means to be a star.
Okay, so rehabilitate everyone.
Better safe than sorry.
He is actually low on mana as well.
Indulge me for a moment.
Even though this guy isn't even in the yellow yet. Oh, yep. Yeah. He's now in the yellow.
These hands.
Okay, latent power.
I extend a helping hand.
Since he's currently staggered, we are going to be a dick. Three heavy wind base damages. 4 heavy wind base damages. Yes. And we're not even using up resources for it. Suck my wind.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Arrow of Fortune. He's not dead yet. We found his other weakness, though. God dang it. That's bullshit. Okay. That thing has different vulnerabilities than before.
Time to shine.
Let's go for... Yeah, we have to take out the steam engine before we can actually even hurt him. Warrior skills, maybe? I hate that that's just random targeting.
Arrow of Fortune.
Not prone to that either.
Here I go.
I hate this. Let's see. Dance skills. So we've tried dagger. Have we tried axe?
Axe attack.
Nope, not prone to axe. What are you prone to?
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Not lightning.
What to do? What to do?
Wind maybe? Ice?
This'll cool you down.
Okay, we have tried almost everything we have access to, and it's none of his vulnerabilities. This is getting mildly tacky.
This is bad.
Dancer skills. We've tried wind, we've tried ice. Have we tried wind? Here, let's try wind.
Blow. So that's
There we go. There's one of your weaknesses. Okay, so he's going to get an attack right at the very start.
Coming right up.
I don't like this is using up all of our resources. And it is just totally focused on Partitio, which really sucks.
together now.
Rehabilitate everyone.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeehaw!
You know but doesn't seem worth it to waste even more money on that. Okay, let's see. Fire there. What do we have? I'm actually going to use stuff. Wind Soulstone medium.
This one's on me.
Well, now.
Okay, she's not quite there yet. Dancer skills, do the wind.
Whirlwind.
I need a plan.
Feel my Let me show you what I've learned.
Let's see, we've done ice. We haven't done fire. I have a feeling it's going to be something like light, though.
Fire. Burn.
Nope, not weak versus fire either. And here come the wrenches to kill Partitio again. Because you know, it's dick move time.
It's hard.
Fuck you. Because he loses his latent ability whenever that happens too. I don't know what weakness he would have. We've done axe, we've done dagger. Healing touch on you.
Be gone.
Time to get back to work.
He's gonna get killed again immediately by the stupid. Yep.
It's hard.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you. This is so damn stupid.
Well, now.
This is
These
like
hands.
beyond idiotic. I don't want the healing ones.
This will teach you. Sleep now.
Goodbye, you little fuck.
I need a plan.
Item. Now I need him back up. Medium olive.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
I don't know why I'm getting so salty about it, but it is just beyond irritating that it's literally enough to one-shot us despite being the same level as him. Axes break, please.
Bring it on.
Sword. We do have a turn before him next turn, so I don't want to break him yet. I want to break him this next turn. Okay. Scholar skills we want to use. Oh, we don't have any mana. Okay, so let's go with... Actually, let's see how much life he has.
Let me look at you.
6,000 left. He starts with 35,000. That's not a lot of life. He just can't take damage through most of the battle. Okay, so dancer skills. Let's just attack. I think. No, dagger dance seems like a good one.
Lie down, please.
Because he's prone to axe. We don't want to use axe yet.
Here goes.
Arrow of Fortune to his face. That's another 1,000 off.
Felt that, didn't you?
That puts him down to what? 3,000 left? Go ahead and heal yourself.
There.
This battle used up way too many resources for me.
Here I go. Huh?
So let's go with a poison axe.
Poison slash.
Then you are going to charge up and just be a royal dick. Oh, wait. I don't have mana. Let's see. know what? It's a waste of those charges, but it's fine.
A touch of poison.
I think we still got him this turn. Let's go with Axe.
Transform.
I need to go check if we actually have any that can be restored.
Bring it on.
Another Arrow of Fortune.
Arrow of Fortune.
Well now.
Have I actually not killed him this turn?
Poison slash.
I have not. He's gonna probably kill Agnia. Nope. Okay, so he dies. That's fine. We're actually okay. Returns to explosion. This is the one that we actually don't know what it's weak against. Okay, so it's weak against dagger.
Yeehaw!
That means it's probably also weak against spear.
Take this.
So you get to go ahead and dagger it. I probably should have used the dagger sweep. Have good time PC building. Sorry for getting into a sweary mood just then. Just mildly irritated. Go ahead and give yourself a plum.
This
We
one's
got
for me.
Here goes.
Okay, so we could do 3 spears.
How's that?
Knocks it down to there. Dagger for 1. Do a lightning bolt?
Strike them down.
What to do? What to do?
It's still not even in the yellow. Poison axe, because it is broken.
Poison slash.
That's another 1,000 damage.
Bring it on.
It's now in the yellow. Arrow of Fortune. Stroke of Genius. No, we'll do an Elemental Barrage.
Indulge me for a moment.
Because that's a good 2,000 damage versus, what, 1,700 for a direct hit? It's going to get first turn, next turn. I think we just go ham on it and hope to get Poison Axe in.
Touch of poison. I did it.
There we go. I'm glad he died of poison, otherwise that would have been, like, way worse. Yeah, Oswald got an level up off of it. We did get an okay amount of money. We got back about 1/3 of our investment in that battle. No, we got back a little bit under a fourth of our investment. And we got an Olive of Life Large. That was a... I didn't like the design of that fight.
I've been foiled.
Each of these, like, Chapter 3 bosses, or was it Chapter 4 for the Dancer? I don't remember which. Have felt kind of overtuned. I'm fine with challenging bosses, but it's like... It's one of those situations where if you're not perfectly countered to it, it's just going to kill you. Unless you are way over geared like we are right now. We have way too many items.
You don't feel a lick of remorse for what you've done, do you?
But they both seem to have this thing where it's like, well, I'm just going to not be participating in the battle directly situation. Because you had with the Dancer, they just had the constantly accelerating, and that doesn't expire. That is a permanent boost. So basically, they would get extra armor every time they restored, and they'd get, like, I think they got up to 4 turns, but they can go up to countless, which is scary, just through using an ability, and it kept proccing that ability. This one, he just kept throwing it in front of himself anytime it would be down. So, yeah, it's either pace it so you can take down the annoying steam engine at the very beginning of a turn, so you have 3 hits on him, or just die. Because, yeah, we're already in our 30s, and this is recommended 35, so the fact that he could one-turn most of the characters is a little bit overtuned.
The reason Mr. Rock gave you the boot
Especially with
is you were
blind.
playing dirty.
No.
But I'm a forgiving sort, so let me give you a chance to set matters right. You're hired, fella, if you want the job.
Excuse me?
Of course, I gotta kick that offer down the line a bit. I don't have the funds to pay you yet. But once I buy the rights to the steam engine from Mr. Rock, you've got a place working for me.
What a joke. You don't really believe you can produce 80 billion, do you?
Who knows for sure? Still, I believe I can do it. In the end, a person can't achieve nothing unless they got faith in themselves. You're a man of unnatural tenacity. That's a talent. You'd make a good worker for sure. Just you wait a little while, Thurston. I promise the day'll come when I can give you a job.
I admit defeat.
You have a risk-friendly approach to life, don't you? I don't doubt you'd hire anyone off the street, no matter their credentials or background.
Everyone's got a job they're suited for. Only problem's figuring out what that is. Oh, by the by, I came to let you know how the store's doing.
Oh? I've been eagerly awaiting news. How's business?
Try to keep your socks on, but...
Your socks? Wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't wear socks. I don't know why.
Huh.
Feast your eyes on this. A genuine clockbank pocket watch.
As part of our opening sale, we're offering 2 for the price of 1. Act now, they're going fast.
I'll take one.
Oh, me too, me too.
This deal's gonna bankrupt me, but what the hey? Go on and take it, you thieves.
Oh, my. This energy, this verve. Wellgrove has returned to the hustle and bustle of better days. What magic did you work to achieve this, Particio?
Clicked on green diamonds.
Simple. First magic spell was a simple policy. Sell high-quality goods on the cheap. By centralizing the destination for our suppliers, that's this place, we simplify logistics and enable transportation en masse. That lowers the cost of said transport, meaning we can sell better goods for cheaper. Spell number 2, this department store itself. The convenience of having all these goods in one place means people stop by loads of stores and buy more. In short, we built the place so lots of folks can and want to shop here. That's bound to make it livelier than a rodeo. These 2 simple ideas are what's generating all that energy. That and a dash of passion.
I wish my father could have been here to see this. Thank you, Particio. This more than proves your worth. As promised, here is my end of the bargain. 80 billion leaves.
What's this little thing?
A check. A promissory note that you can exchange for legal tender. I figured it would be rather hard to carry around 80 billion in coin.
Yes.
Oh, good point, I guess.
I have a feeling that'd be several wagons.
Hmm? If you are dissatisfied, I can throw some silk into the bargain.
No, I trust you at your word, Alron. Oh, right. We should draw up a contract for this loan. I promise that I'll pay you back.
That silk joke did not escape me.
Not necessary. You've already given me a down payment.
But that's just my calling card, a single silver leaf.
Indubitably. This is a symbol, a promise that no mere paper can equal.
Alron. Alrighty then. Time to swing on over to Mr. Rock's place and buy up that steam engine.
There is a conspicuous NPC character that keeps showing up. It's the little redheaded character in the cowboy hat. We have seen them in several of the stories. I'm really curious what that's about.
If I may ask, do you really intend to sign a deal with Rock? I do not expect a businessman of his caliber to simply hand over the steam engine willingly. A word of warning. Do not trust that man, Particio.
We're going to have to fight him. I think the level
You would do
45
well
ones are
to
going to be a
ponder
nightmare.
how he will react to your proposal and plan accordingly.
Thanks for the warning, Alron. Much appreciated.
Particio, hello there!
Yeah, Ori. Oh, seriously, where do you keep coming from?
Not important. Have I got a scoop for you? Magnate Rock has released a proclamation.
Yeah, she's just going to give poor Particio a coronary infarction, as he would probably call it.
A big announcement is coming regarding the steam engine. Massive, earth-shaking.
Fuming, even.
Suspicious timing. Wonder what he's up to. Hope he didn't get tired of waiting for me and made some wild play while I was out beating the bushes. Might as well head on over and see what all the fuss is about.
Wait a sec. Does that mean you've collected the dough?
You could say that.
Big scoops are falling from the sky today. Wait until my brother hears about this. I believed in you from the start, Particio. Hey, don't leave! I wasn't finished yet. The proclamation will be made on Rock's very own private island, Rock Island. It's private property, so there are no ferries. You'll need a ship to get there.
Well, we already got one.
Well, I already got my own vessel. It's a fine vessel, too. Purchased fair and square from Terra.
Hey, and I like his little backgrounds on these. Traveling merchant Particio makes a cool 80 billion. Particio continues to amaze with a challenge from the Rock Company in hand. Okay. He opened negotiations with fabulously wealthy noble L. Ron Hubbard. No. Moved by the merchant's passion, Alron has agreed to act as financier. Will this desperate gamble to prevent the monopolization of the steam engine work? Find out next time. Read our next issue to find out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And that's the end of his chapters. His feels a lot more flavorful on this part. I wonder if the other characters are gonna get similar things. Considering that's our second character through their first handful of chapters. His was a bit more harsh. I think we're going to get them all to where they're at their 45 level chapter. Because I am willing to bet if we go over here, before we start doing the other chapters. Where does it actually want his... Oh, yeah, it's wanting it there. Yeah, level 45. So, yeah, I think level 45 is like final boss chapters. Because we're off to fight What's-Her-Face over here on Chapter 5, Agnia. That's level 45. We're going to be off to face Particio there. I think we've already been there. I don't want to, trigger it just yet unless I save first. just in case it just like throws me straight in. Okay, so we're gonna save real quick. So let's go ahead and hop into there. Oh, I thought we had already been there. I could have sworn we had already been there. We had to have already been there because we've gotten onto the map. So we actually have to land there. So it wants us to boat that way. But we've made a little bit of progress in levels. We lost a lot of money. We're down to only $250,000. We got it up to like 300,000. But that's kind of expected for his stories, I think. What did we get that we... Oh, because that became... all these. But I think next time we will be going after the Scholar's Path. Because he's going to probably be fun. And he starts at a level 7 in Chapter 3. I have a feeling he's going to be another 5 chapter to 45. And that'll get us some more levels. I'll get us a little closer. And I will see you guys next time. Keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath.